Dude, I'm not ready. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What am I doing? Okay, what the fuck is going on with? Okay, that does not. Did I mess something up here? Hold on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa! The Pathologic 2 thing. Did you turn into Library of Ruina? No. So why are you doing the stupid? I did not open Library of Ruina, but Library of Ruina is going crazy. Hey, Pathologic, why don't you actually bloody work? And then there's nothing? What in the freaking heck is going on with my settings, dude? Pathologic 2. You're supposed to be going through that, but that's not. Hide that. Unhide that? What entire nation is happening? Library of Ruina thinks it's pathologic, but that doesn't make any sense. I wish I could tell you what's happening on my my settings. Okay, so long story short here. I separate the audio out so you only ever hear specific things. So you can't ever hear me listening to YouTube unless I let you hear me listening to YouTube, right? But what I'm looking at right now is I'm looking at the audio for Pathologic 2, right? It's supposed to be active. And then I'm looking at Library of Ruina and I see it's going off. Now look, if I think if I unmute Library of Ruina, do you hear that? Like, do you hear the game now, right? Okay. I don't know why that's happening. I'm guessing Library of Ruina took you by storm. Do you know how fun it is, huh, Manager? It is very fun. More fun than I imagined it would be, but what is up with the freaking audio? It should not be on Library of Ruina. Because I'm looking at it right now. It only is supposed to be capturing Library of Ruina. I don't have Library of Ruina open. So why is it being captured on Library of Ruina and Pathologic 2 is like, oh, we don't exist, Chief. What do you mean you don't exist? I see you open right now. Okay, well, I guess I'm using the Library of Ruina button today, which is fucking weird. Do I actually have Library of Ruina open? No. The only thing I have open that's L is LG Hub. Holy shit, okay. Let us close a couple of windows here as well. We have way too many tabs open of Google Chrome. Close that. Keep that open. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. That. And then we can go here. I was gonna watch that. I am currently watching that. I could get back to that though. That's something else. That's Danganronpa. That's Clip Studio. That's Pathfinder. I don't need that open right now. That's Ghoulish Gallery. I don't need that open right now. This is an illustration thing. That should be in my bookmarks. Stuff I want to buy. Done. Close that. Email. Close that. Alright, cool. Your PC has become a Project Moon sleeper agent. Apparently! The fuck? I'm even looking at my task manager like, Google Chrome, calm the fuck down. It's literally taking up 3 gigs of my memory, and I'm like, no, you should not be. You should not be taking up 3 gigs. Alright, fine, we're just exit out of Chrome. We don't need Chrome open right now. Let my computer breathe a little bit, right? I can understand VTube Studio taking up a ton of space, but Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, well, whatever. You guys can at least hear the damn game. I like the way it made me my kill on dialogue. See, Brooke, I don't need to protect me anymore. Censored, why are you talking about Library of Ruina and a Pathologic 2 stream? I don't have the brain capacity to think about Library of Ruina and Pathologic 2. Anyway, welcome back. We're Pathologic 2ing. It is hot today. It is annoyingly hot today. I don't know why it's hot today. And it's only going to get worse in my room because I had to close my door, and I'm like, maybe I should just open my... I'm going to preemptively open up my window. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to preemptively open my window. Otherwise, I'm going to burn the fuck up. I have a mind big enough to contain all you do, to be honest. I still remember LobCorp, episode 1, 2. Dude, I'm rewatching the VOD for LobCorp that I played through. And I recently learned that Nino My Inanis has played LobCorp 4 years ago plus. And I want to see what she did. So, yeah. Anyway, let's continue onward with Pathologic 2. Last week, we discovered that, yeah, you can't be everywhere. You can't save everyone. Fucking game is so abysmal with that idea. We are starving. We're exhausted. And we went to save somebody in the town hall. No. What did we try to do? I literally have to try to remember now. But yeah, a lot of stuff got axed out from last week we played, and we ended up kind of pushing the, we ended up pushing the envelope a little too quickly. We probably could have gotten one extra thing done, like get my house back. That's one thing. We lost our house. Well, I say house, but we lost that house we could have maybe had access to. Maybe there was something in there that I missed. I don't know. Father's dead. I won't waste a girl's life to touch him one last time. This is fine. I don't mind that. I don't want that girl to die because of things. I believe that was, yeah, the list. The list of people. Apparently these 7, whatever the 8th is, are the most important things I have to protect. Everyone else can probably die, supposedly. And now we also discovered we're in this plague situation, and I don't know how to feel about the plague situation. I bartered with most elements of the town. They accept me as their own. The house has been defied. I don't want to live in a place where his blood was spilled. But leaving empty-handed doesn't sound like a good idea. We went through that entire motion. Oginski's son, Vlad Jr. had granted my father access to a secret room below one of the factory buildings. I feel it would become my new home. And that's where I've been at. Immunity protects one's health in infected districts. I should keep it high. Protective clothes also help. I have some. Ruben is an idiot. That's all we got with that one. The second contraption needs serious repair. Requires a toolkit, which I haven't seen a single toolkit, and I don't know when I'll get one. Poor orphan took the rustling herbs for the voices of the dead. I don't have it in me to even get mad, but I do have a pocket full of herbs now. I talked to my deceased father. No, I didn't. I met him, and we talked past each other. He was murdered. That's all I needed to know. Murdered. Father's body was interred, as per the rite. Durg means the body that contains a world. It refers to something that consists of many living parts, which apparently the town is also one of these. Father believed that the children on this list are the key to the town's future. Guess I should keep an eye on them in the future. Taya Taichik is in the termitary, a giant bunkhouse for our workers. I think I was trying to go that way, but I wasn't able to, because everything was infected. Some evenings, kids gather at the station. I don't know if I should worry about that. What do we have on the map? Oh yeah, the stash! We gotta get to this stash. I don't know how easy it is to get to that stash, though, because it looks like I gotta go across the bridge and up. Then we have... I need to check up on the architect Peter Stammeton's health. I don't know if I'll be able to. Who is Peter Stammen? This guy. It might be worth doing. Oh, hi, thank you. Here's on the window, if you're wondering. Thank you. My mom brought me some Chinese food, but I'm not going to eat that yet. We have, what else? We've got another stash here. We've got a need to check up on Andrew Stammeton's health. Statmontons? Someone is selling a revolver here. We don't care. I'm surprised they're still here. I think it's time to pay the lair a visit, so we could do that. But I think we should go to the stash first. Here's the other problem. How the heck am I going to deal with my fucking lack of food and lack of rest? I've got money. I could go buy some food. There's a grocery right in front of me, so let's do that. Let's go that way. Oh no, I'm thirsty. How could something like this happen? Oh no, I'm not thirsty anymore. How could something like this happen? Hey, grocery, I need some food, man. Give me the food. By the way, Pathologic so far has been one of the most confusing experiences like I've had in a long time. Busybody. It's all because of the damned war. We're losing it. The train that came in June was the last. I just know it. We're not seeing another one. I recently arrived from the outside. Trains still work. We've been cut off from the world all alone. Food supplies are dwindling. I'm not even talking about medicine. But we're going to get more. And now our only competent doctor is gone. The winter will be the end of our town. Just really like a Frostpunk reference all of a sudden. We have cows and we have bulls, not to mention stores of meat in the warehouses. I hope you're right, but the coming winter will be harsh. Mark my words. In times like these, it becomes apparent just how childish we are. So dependent on that umbilical cord on the noble families. Without them, we're done for. Our town can't stand on its own. It can feed others, but it can't support itself. There's always room for change. Let the children crawl, and after a couple of headbutts, it will be running ahead. That's true. Hey, buddy, I need food. Bread? That would be pretty good right about now. Bread is the heart of life. It's very filling. I'll take that. And I might actually kind of want coffee beans, but that's a little too expensive. Do I have anything he wants? Nope, I have fuck all. I've got stuff I can trade, but absolutely nothing I can sell. Man, it is what it is. At least I got bread now. Oh, damn, that is filling. Holy crap. My psychic paranoia. Alright, let's go to the stash. Or try to get to that stash. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to that stash, but we gotta try. How you doing, psychic paranoia? I hope you had a good week. My week was filled with, one hell of a lot of boredom. So much boredom, in fact, that there's a new subscriber called Bored. And that, for the record, that's not me. That'd be weird if that was me, but it's kind of funny that how that worked out. However, my exhaustion is a problem. We might have to rest. I think we don't have a choice in that matter. Like, as soon as I get to the stash, I might just die of fucking exhaustion. I don't think I can die of exhaustion, but you never know. This guy's got a tourniquet. I don't want a tourniquet. Kid, what do you got? You got a fingernail, and I got nothing for you. Fuck. Week has been good. I was just in the middle of playing this game when I noticed you went live. Ah, yeah, I went a little bit late on the going live thing, so my concept of time might be a little bit off, but we started, so we're good. We're good, man. We're good. You got morphine, but I got nothing you want. Got a fingernail. Kind of tempted to get more of these damn fingernails. Don't really know how many fingernails I'm gonna need in life, but I think I'm gonna trade it. Thanks. Nobody cares about you. Can you guys care about me? Can you care about my health more than I care about your health? Can you tell me to get some sleep and you guys will go sleep as well? A stay-at-home order while the doctor sleeps? That would make the game so much easier. If I go to bed, you go to bed. If I'm awake, you're awake. Actually, that might kill a lot of people. Oh man, that exhaustion bar is not looking good, champ. Oh, that's not looking good. My week was mildly eventful. Had an essay Tuesday, a presentation Thursday, and yesterday in Hearts of Iron 4 I took Berlin and Brazil before the Allies could. I feel like you are required to take Brazil, friend. Every time. I wish I could trade 2 fingernails for a coffee. That might actually help me a ton, but I don't think 2 fingernails is a good trade for a coffee. It'll never be a good trade, I'm sorry. Someone's gotta have some coffee. Something. Morphine can't trade. You want a spring for soap? No. What are you doing with ammo, kid? A fingernail? No. A morphine? No. What about you, teenager? Immunity boosters, and I have what? You want fishing hooks for me? Oh, I can't even afford it. Never mind. Never mind. The Cape! Dream mistresses sleep here. I am extremely exhausted. We are in danger. I almost feel like those 2 fingernails might have been actually worth the trade. Also, did that kid have morphine? Why do kids have morphine? Because apparently morphine is one of the best ways to fall asleep, I guess? I don't know. I don't know why that kid was carrying around morphine, but they were. They'd carry around the morphine. There's a kid out here that I could talk to. What are you doing out here, kid? Oh, Ace. Tread lighter, will you, or you'll wake up the mistresses. Victoria would be fine, but what if you disturb Nina? I'm here about the caches. Yeah, we know. Sleepyhead told us you were in. Here's one cache. We found odd things inside. Play well, will ya? Don't let us down. I'll do my best. We sometimes get together in the nutshell. It's like a place. We go there in the evening, in the morning, even at noon. All in all, we come and go as we please. If you get a lead, go to Nutshell, will ya? You'll find someone there. Eh? Eh? Dude, they have stashes all over the frickin' place. An outbreak of an odd disease turned everything upside down. I wonder what lies ahead. Tomorrow will be very different from what I expected. The kids gather at the station. I never see some of this new shit update. I don't know, man. I gotta get to that stash, though. Please let this stash have, I don't know, what am I hoping for? Coffee? I want coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Why is this stash all the way out here? I mean, I know they're trying to hide it from the adults, but come on. Eh? Eh? Huh? Wait, where is it? I have no fucking idea where this thing is. It's like hiding in plain sight. It's like right there. This one might be a thinker. How can I think about it when there's nowhere to jump? Doesn't let me go anywhere. Huh? Hmm. I thought maybe I could punch the tree or something. No, 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 no. It's like... It's like over here. But where over here? I don't see it. Hmm? Huh? How is this a thinker? If it requires an item, I don't have said item. And I know this game doesn't require an item like that. It's like right in front of me, dude. Where the frickin' heck is it? Nobody ever said I could climb trees. Oh, that's fucking sneaky. That's sneaky, dude. That's one fucking sneaky thing. Damn. I know there's nothing in here except hazelnuts. Nothing here to help my sleep. Wait, I took 3 things. Never mind, I actually have to leave something else extra. Okay. This town, hard to navigate. No kidding, dude. This town is horribly difficult to navigate. Oh, so I'm about to hit max exhaustion because I wasted so much time trying to figure that out. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I should have probably traded for those coffee beans. It might have been worth it. Maybe if I run really, really fast, I'll be less exhausted when I get over to that kid who probably has those coffee beans. Outside of that, I don't think there's anything I can do. Except for drink water. I am so screwed. I don't know what happens at max exhaustion. I imagine you just pass the fuck out. You wasted like 12 hours instead, and that's it. Oh no, they didn't have it. Oh no. No. These kids didn't have it. Where's the grocery? It's too far. I don't have the money. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. Especially you don't have anything I want, you want, me want. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna pass the fuck out. Hey, you want something? Do you have something? Nope. Okay. Coffee! Coffee! I need the coffee! Give me the coffee! Coffee, please. How do you not have coffee, you cunt? Well, He does have nuts. What the heck are hazelnuts gonna do for me? No, really, what are hazelnuts gonna do for me? Oh. Hazelnuts can be exchanged for goods and services. But they're also food. They're also food, and I have no anything. Oh, no. I need a spot to sleep. I don't think the Crucible is going to offer me a spot to sleep. Oh, no. I don't know, if that isn't maxed out, I don't know what is. You think the still water will let me sleep? At this point, I'm gonna have to sleep. I gotta get out there. Still water. Hey, still water. I don't remember how to get the still water. Hey, still water. That's not the still water, that's just a random building. The still water's behind this building. Can I sleep in here? I feel like I can't sleep in here. We lost half our health. Okay, then. I was really kind of hoping I could sleep in here. Hmm. This is a problem. This is a problem. I guess I maybe am not allowed to sleep here. I would have really liked to sleep here. Sleep on the fucking floor or something. But now I'm hit with pain. Did we lose half our health or did you just already have low health? I think we lost half our health. I feel like we lost half our health from the exhaustion, which is possible. Not that I can really do anything about it. At this point, I should just go to the stash, since I'm already here, and I'm just gonna suffer to death. Because I don't think there's anything I can do. This exhaustion is probably gonna keep on killing me, and unless I find a spot to sleep... Oh no, we are just losing health gradually. That's not good. How do I keep going the wrong way everywhere? Lemons? Lemons can help I'm starting to regret not talking to that dude and trading the 2 fingernails for the coffee. Really, really regretting that decision. Really, really regretting that decision. That's not a lemon, that's an apple. Fuck. Well, no choice but to go towards the stash. Hey kids, do you have some coffee on you? We're looking for coffee. Wow, here are bees. Whose idea was it to let the muscle on in the game? What's next, an imitation of Barley the Thug? Barley who? Well, there's this one fella, used to be Bad Grease pal, but then they fell out. Barley split away and founded his own gang, a real no-nonsense affair like Grief's Circus. We would have suspected the man immediately, but we checked him out already. Alright, anything else? In the gut, under the stairway, you won't miss it. And don't forget to leave something. We'll check, too. We'll see what kind of player you are, because we've had a bunch. Remember Firebrand, the cheapskate? He'd take a watch and leave a pencil. Some personality. At least we figured out it was him quick. Isn't leaving things voluntary? No, it's not it. Relax, relax. I remember the rules. And they don't trade. Man, oh man. We's a gonna die, baby. We's a gonna fucking die because of exhaustion. Because I can't make exhaustion work. What are you doing out here, kid? Do you have a trade? Do you have a trade? Oh, you're not a kid. You're a dude. He's a dude with stuff I can't use. Ooh, coffee! It's not a good trade, but I'll take it. It's not the best thing in the world, but it helped. At least I'll stop losing health. I mean, isn't leaving things voluntary? Is it? I'm leaving things. Whether or not they're even remotely close to equal trades, that's up to the eye of the beholder. But I'm still leaving stuff in here. A tidy note! I'll take that. And, I, 'cause, 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 ' Kind of want the raises, but we'll see. What's a good trade? What would be a good trade for one of those? There, you got a trade. I don't think I want anything else in there. He doesn't know about the station, I'm sure, so it's safe. Ginger's allowed today, huh? I mean, it says to put it back after. Does it? Oh, in that case, I'll take back my, my one fingernail. Did it say to put the note back? I don't remember having to put the note back. So the station's a lot more important now. It says on the note. Did it say on the note? It's better to put it back afterward. Oh, I didn't even see that. I saw a tiny note, didn't even bother to read the description. Hey! I've been here before. Can't I just cross over? And now I'm hungry. I have the hazelnuts, but that's gonna do anything. Oh boy. Why am I struggling now all of a sudden? It's barely been a half hour. Also, my god, it's so hot in my room. Okay, really, what is my fucking temperature today? It says 73 degrees, but I don't buy that for a fucking minute. I'm starting to get the feeling that I need to turn on the AC instead. Because I've got the fan hitting me right now, and I have the window open. So I don't know if I actually do need, if I'm gonna need the fan on or not. Or, I'm sorry, if I'm gonna need the AC on or not. Welcome to the marshlands, friend. Would you like to cross the river? The river delta. I do want to cross the river delta, actually. Please let me cross the river delta. I can't believe I spotted that without the need of, nighttime. Hi, Nemi! How are you doing, Nem? Did I miss something in the Discord chat? Because I decided to stream early. Well, I say early, but early. I'm tired. Why? Would you like to play a weird game named Pathologic 2? Because it's a weird fucking game. Bad time! Don't you normally stream at this hour? Like, about to be streaming this hour? Or do you just accept this Sunday is sleep time? Man, girl, I wish you could stream at a not late hour. Today is eat time. Tomorrow is yap time. Can I would love to join you on yap time. You know, I forgot to tell my mom that, I don't have work on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'm just gonna surprise her with it at this point. I think I might have to eat these. We might try and hold on to them as long as we can. Maybe we might find a better trade, but fuck. You can. If you want to co-host Yap Time, you can co-host Yap Time. I work on Monday, though. That's the only thing. White, yellow, red, blue, green. What are you kids doing? Train summoning. Is it working? There's too few of us, not enough power. Is it like tug of war? Why do you ask, Uncle Hunchback? And you're so huge, like a giant. Can I help? Actually, you are really big. Maybe you can help. You know how to train summon? Depends on the train. Look, first you have to wish really, really hard for it to come. Can you do that? Definitely. Next, you have to give it a name. It needs to be an adjective, so that'll be adjacent. Got it? Iron. Last, find the dead end of a railroad, the southernmost one that goes into the steppe and curves a bit. Stand there and think real hard about how it needs to come soon, and call it by name or by the name held in your mind. Will you? Perhaps I'll try later. You can join in whenever you want. I am still live. Yeah, but by the time I get back home, though, I think you end. Because I get back home by, like, 5:15, my time. And that should be, like, 3 hours already, plus of you streaming. 2 weeks late already, and I'm waiting for a wonderful parcel. Candy? Nope, stamps, and my daddy's cap from the war. A whole parcel full of stamps? You're very lucky. Racing train, faster, fastest train, speedy, lightning quick, immediate. Ugh, I guess I'm choosing wrong names. For the train, try swearing. None of these kids want to trade. I was kind of hoping one of them would want to trade. But I did talk to the kids here at the station, but I didn't really learn a whole lot. And I don't think I can sleep at the train station. Oh, man. I think I'm going to have to eat the hazelnuts. The hunger bar is just going up too fast. Yeah, that did nothing. That really did absolutely nothing. Nami, this game is hard, and this game is so confusing. Is this a survival game? Psychic Paranoia over there on Twitch, Cat. What do you think? What is the genre of this game? I think it was horror. I think it may as well fall under survival, right? At least I think it does. Why do you have a tourniquet? One of the loading hint screens says nuts can be eaten but shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm boned. Is there even a grocery? There's a grocery right next to me, but I don't think I'm going to be able to take advantage of it. Ah, it's an egg. Probably could have traded that, but I am dying. Maybe the milk I can try and get? If I can finesse it? Oh, hell. She's selling peanuts. Do I need that much water? I don't think I do, but I don't like the idea of selling a morphine, but I don't really have enough money to make the not selling a morphine happen. And the worst thing about it is the morphine is so valuable. Like, even the immunity boosters are valuable. Everything I have that's freaking medical related is valuable. Get some fingernails. You know what? That's a better trade. I accept that trade. And we got milk now. Milk, baby! Drink the milk. Kinda help. Man, I really wish I could get better food, but I gotta deal with the exhaustion part now. Man, this is bad. This is real bad. Hey, you got morphine, but I can't buy it. You got morphine, but I can't buy it. And an apple. You got a fingernail for a peanut. I don't have anything else you want, though. What are you? That's not gonna help me. But you got an egg for a peanut? Oh, I don't have anything else, though. about you? You don't want anything I have. You? You don't want anything I have, technically. I wish I could get that. Fuck! Oh. Oh. Thank you for the glass bottle. I appreciate it. Damn it. That's not a good trade. You're right. They do like it. Can we maybe finesse this? Kid, where'd you go? Who has a spring like? Where's that egg kid? How did that egg kid go? How do you know they like these, by the way? Doesn't really matter. I want the egg. Give me the egg. Cool, our hunger's now in a little bit of a better spot, but we should probably still, like... By the way, are there any more reasons to go on these, stashes? There's 2 more in front of me. And there's also the lump where I could sleep. But I'm just wondering, do the stashes matter anymore? Experience happens when you randomly get 20 springs. Alright, I'll give you that one. That's fair. Fair point. Yes, I highly suggest the stashes. So what, do you recommend I just take from the stashes now completely and not give anything back? Because I don't like the idea of doing that. I feel like the kids will get extremely pissed off at me. The last thing I need is a pissed off kid. Can you afford to not take it? It depends if there is something in there I want really badly. But what I need, more specifically, is sleep. But the worst part about it is sleeping completely kills off my ability to do stuff. Not like I could do everything anyway. Which is why I want to see a speedrun of this game to see what happens with people who try to speedrun something like this. A note! Another note. She left the nutshell. The house is ours again. Crafting in the evening as usual. I don't know what that means. Schmouder. A box filled with powder made of assorted ground pills. Extremely harmful, but somehow cures sand pest. Wait, the fuck is sand pest? I don't know, but I need that. Whatever that is, that seems really fucking important to me. What's a good trade for that? I don't know. What is a good trade for that? I don't even know what you would be considered a good trade for that. I'll leave you a fishing hook. Actually, no. I'll leave you a pair of tweezers. Oh my god, it's there? Apparently you know what this is, but I don't know what it is. So, yeah, I've got Schmouder. This is why you go to stashes? Kids are doing something here? At the nutshell. Oh, that's from learning about it. So we got a note now that tells me what's going on over there. Kinda. And now we have whatever the hell this Schmouder thing is. You know what Schmouder is, and I'm very curious as to what the heck the Schmouder is about. It's also a fun name to say, Schmouder. Oh, so yes, Nemi, I am snacking. I'm snacking on Chinese food in front of me. Okay, I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to sleep. Ooh, spring. Nemi, this game has some confusing story to go with it. This is the third stream now, and I thought I understood it. I don't. I don't understand shit. Alright, I don't have a choice but to go for the 6 hours. So be it. I have way too much exhaustion not to do it. What in the... This game is so confusing, man. I don't know what's happening anymore. All I know is that this is the crazy lady who keeps asking if I should be married with her. What was that giant thing on the left-hand side that popped up for like half a second? I didn't even get my 6 hours of sleep. Let's go. Life has become shorter. Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Today was a turning point. Fates are decided at midnight. If you want to protect someone, take care of them before nightfall. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Infected over the past 24 hours, 343 people. Gone missing, 36 people. Overall death toll, 26. Notkin's infected? Uh-oh. Infected for Speed Peter. Big Vlad's in danger. Capella's in danger, too? Peter is infected? Oh, man. The kid on the list is the most important I gotta deal with. That's the only thing I know. Oh, you never went to see Peter. What was I supposed to do? I can't go... I can't be everywhere.
Faster and faster with each passing day.
In danger. Well, I guess you're gonna have some immunity.
A day is over and night falls. And in that brief night, something will be irretrievably lost.
I've heard of this love thing, all right.
And we're starving again. He tells you to check on someone else, so a third person might be infected as well, but we never met them. Oh my god, is there even a win-win situation with this game? I feel like there's just a lose-lose situation every freaking time I try to do anything. Why am I even carrying this rotten food? You know what, at this point I'm just gonna eat it. It's a terrible fucking idea. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. You know what, though? Staving off hunger just a little bit more, though. Ew. Ew, look at all the screen effects happening from eating that. Game is like, what the fuck did you do to me? Why did you do that to me? I did it because I had to. Wait, what? No! No! Oh, the stash, though. The stash! I gotta go to the stash! I can't get to the stash. Oh, well, fuck the stash then. So be it. Please don't let this be an infected area, too. It's not. God damn it, man. The day is over and the plague shifts. Oh, my God. Nemi's wondering why I'm screaming. Nemi, this area here that's all highlighted in red is where the plague is. When you're in it, your immunity starts going down. If your immunity gets too low, I imagine you get infected, but I haven't had that happen to me yet. This game is hard. This game is hard. It's just so hard. That explains why they're burning stuff here, because that's a quarantine area. Oh my god, and I have no food now. This sucks. I need money. I need a corpse. Unfortunately, if I try to dissect a corpse now, I'm gonna suffer. Ooh, oh, ooh, but oh. Damn. Fuck. Not like the charm's gonna help me. Oh man, alright, Where's Notkin, usually? Oh, it's even marks the area as infected, too. Let's mark that. We have to go that way. We have to do that before the day ends. We also need food before the day ends, otherwise we're just gonna straight up die before you even get to the kid. Yeah, no, Nemi, this game is rough in the sense that thirst is not a problem to deal with. Water is practically everywhere. Hunger, on the other hand, that sucks. Exhaustion, it depends on how well you play it. Do I care about the theater? I think I do. I don't care about the theater, but I think I do. I will say there's kids in every chest at every stone staircase.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Outbreak. The theater is officially disbanded.
Oh.
As well as other conveniences. Running water, access to your own children, who never leave their beloved polyhedron anyway, sewage, friendly smiles on the street, any respect for the institution of marriage, food, etc., etc.
On the order of that big city bachelor, all theatrical costumes are to be handed out to orderlies. You know, protection.
By the way, obeying the orderlies is now mandatory, per current laws.
Is that all?
For now.
The town is doomed. Why bother with any of this?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please focus on your life aspirations. You have little more than a week now. Make sure your affairs are in order, and do your best to pursue your dismal dreams.
Basically telling you're on your own, Chief. You don't get anything. Don't even get a little hand-me-out. Well, at least getting to Notkin should be easy. However, my hunger situation is a little bit, Thank you for the chisel. My hunger situation is a little bit on the... yeah. I think starvation might be is even worse as a way to die. Oh, if only I could eat a heart. If only I could eat a fucking heart. Eh? There's a pharmacy here, but I have no money. Starvation is a painful death? I don't doubt that for a minute. You have an apple. I need that apple. Here, have a fingernail for an apple. Give me that apple. I will eat this little apple slice. Woo! I'm a little bit alive. Not really. I've got enough energy to go towards Notkin now. Woo! I'm living, baby. Is that a fucking bandit? Oh, dude, he looted him before I could even do anything. Hey, he's got coffee. I would love to trade the fingernails for them, but I am on a limit on my fingernail situation. By the way, for the record, Nemi, you can cut up bodies. However, people don't like that when you do it in their districts. Because nobody cares about me here, if I do that, they might be like... they might start hating me. And if they start hating me, these civilians here will start fighting me randomly. I wonder why. No, it's fine. You can use those body parts to sell them for money. That's the point. You can get a liver, you can get a spleen, you can get a heart. You can also get a brain, which I've never gotten before. I'm gonna check this grocery. Maybe there's a chance there might be something I could buy. Or trade for, at least. If you become unwelcome, they won't trade or open shops for you. And that might be the most painful thing. Oh my god, 1,000 for bread. Please, there's gotta be something here I can pick up, right? Maybe an apple? What do I have that I can trade for an apple? I've got chisels. There you go. Give me that apple. Sorry about this, but I need this apple. I need it to live. It's not the best trade in the world, but we'll figure it out. Did you make notice of something on the map? Nope, I basically still don't really understand this map. I know it looks like a body part. Nemi, maybe you can recognize it. It could be a brain. It could be the liver, the kidney. I don't know. Nemi, if you see something on the map, because you have medical knowledge. There's a new white circle. Bag placement looks hard adjacent. Oh, you mean the dead item shop? Is that what you mean? Or the kids are doing something? Because I knew about this, but the dead item shop is new. Not gonna lie, it's tempting to go that way. For sure. Man, this Chinese food is good. I'm only ever taking small bites out of it, but it's still good. You have got to be kidding me. This place is also infected, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Of course you're sick. I'm a doctor. I have to help my patient. How do I get to my patient? I don't remember. I don't remember how to get to you. I went the wrong way, I think. Yeah, but even if I have it to the end of the day, this fucking infection thing's not gonna go away. And I'm dying. This infection thing's gonna infect me at this rate. Yeah, this immunity thing is trash, dude. What are you doing out here, man? I want to know what you're doing. Oh, eh? Yeah? Hey, why am I not allowed to go inside? Time? Oh, it's over, dude. It's fucking over. The heck are you guys doing in front of my home? For you, Mshem, heart, liver, kidneys. They still smell of life. You killed someone and cut them open, Odong? Is that so? Make potions as your father. Cures from grief, poison, envy, aches. He made any cure when he had good meat. This is good meat. Take it. Only a Menku can cut a body. Is there a Menku among you? No, Yargachin. We have broken the law. Those who do not know the lines cannot cut bodies. We will give our lives, mine and Koseh, no others. But why? You do need these, Yargachin. Real potions have meat, uante. Herbs have borders. Your great father used more than herbs. He made cures from blood and flesh from those alive. What kind of cures? Any kind. Cure for pain, cures for fever, cures for the inner fire. Cures for all 3 layers of the body. Those who know the lines can cure any disease with guts and herbs. This is how the world works. How do you know about the 3 layers? Skin, blood, and thin threads. Your father treated with those. Nerves. Those threads are called nerves. These are gifts, so you don't risk your life. Don't cut the living unless there is a need. Don't cut the dead unless there is a need. Even if there is good Menku, Budo does not like it. Better we suffer than you. I accept your gift, my dude. A bit odd, but What are you doing in here? Mikata, you are a true heir to Isidore. You show it with your alacrity, with your deeds. You know the ties that bind the world. He cannot be replaced, but someone has to do a job, so here I am. Any thoughts on the contents of the Udar? No. Ah, yes, old-time medicine. Is old-time medicine something that use body parts? Is that a thing? Hey, kid, you need some medicine. Here, have some immunity boosters. You're still endangered, though, because you're in the infected area. More so the 3 layers? The 3 layers was a thing? Really?
They say it's healthy, but the taste is just... ugh.
Well, what can I do? I don't think I could do anything except for, like, leave stuff here. A new pair of gloves, thank you. The 3 layers, but people also cut open dead bodies, ground up organs, bones, and other parts and thought it would cure things. Yeah, I do have bullets. I just don't know what to do with the bullets. Could sell them? I don't know who buys them, though. I've never seen anyone buy these. I don't know what the Schmouder's for, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Hell, dude, thinking about, like, why would you want to... Okay, back then medicine was still trying to discover things, right? But that's one hell of a way to discover things. Can I eat that liver? A body is not to be cut open, it's only allowed for Menku. Wise men who know where a body wants to give, and butchers who accept sin. The word for butcher, Yargachin, also means surgeon. How funny. I have no food, though. I thought maybe I had left some food in here, but I did not. Too bad this doesn't count as food. I don't have a toolkit still. We have Schmouder. What am I supposed to do? I'm starving, and I'm in an infected area. I'm broke? You can run to the hindquarters or the Skinners and sell the bullets for food. The hindquarters? You can run into the hindquarters or the Skinners and sell the bullets for food. They take bullets for food? Oh, so I'd never make it. My immunity is far too low, and I'm only down to. Wait, can't I use the plus stuff for immunity? That takes away exhaustion? Did not know that. And now we're losing health because of our stupid hunger. Dude, hunger is such a piss off. But at the very least, we can make a quick detour towards the workshop. Maybe talk to Ruben, try to get his immunity up a little bit, because we do have stuff we can give him for immunity. If I can fucking navigate my way to him. No more tinctures reduce another stat. Plus tinctures actually heal them. Ow! Are they used for me only or for people? Uh-oh. Food went down the wrong hole. Oh my god. First they locked the termitary, then the murders, now the factory stop. Unheard of. Fat Vlad would work us to death with no rest or sleep. His domain never stops. And now they're cordoning off districts too? What's going on? An outbreak. There's an outbreak. But isn't this what happened in the crude sprawl 5 years ago? They cordoned off the district back then too. Possibly. So it would be wiser of you to leave. Where's the entrance to this freaking building? Is it in front of me? There goes my boots. Bend your upper body when coughing. Open up your airways. You mean up. Thankfully, it was only a tiny piece, but even a tiny piece of something can kill you pretty damn easily. Ruben, I may be starving, but I can definitely offer you at least an immunity booster. It'd be appreciated if you could provide me some food in return, though. This guy's got, like, nothing. You're still in danger, but at least I gave you treatment. You want nothing I have. Okay. I can't trade a damn thing. Fuck. No, towards the ground. Oh, that's what I was doing. Isn't that where you cough towards default, though? Don't you always cough towards the ground? Or do you mean, like, cough even harder towards the ground or something? The grocery on my left or right-hand side, but doesn't mean I have to, like, touch the immunity stuff. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If I can at least get to the grocery, maybe they might take my bullets or something. I don't know. Is this area infected too, or is it lightly infected? No, it's not infected at all. It's just my health. That's just my health dying. It's burnt? It's burnt? What, are they burning shit now and I'm not aware of it? Dude, what is happening? What happened in those 6 hours I went to sleep? As in, the population's been burned out. Oh. Oh, you do take bullets. Holy crap, bullets are worth a ton. What can I do with that? I would love to pick up the smoked meat, actually. If there's a way for me to do that. I don't want to give you morphine, though. Grindstones? Damn. If I do that, I'm gonna have no water whatsoever. That's just not good. So, what do you think the verdict is on the protection? It's money. Basically be running around naked. And sew the clothes off your back. At this point, I'm gonna have to. I'll keep the cloth mask at least, even if it has, like, no durability. Actually, what's got the most durability here? My cloak. I'll do that. Give me that smoke feet, please. Why is it like this? It doesn't even help, man. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Hours pass, so of course the hunger bar is a fucking problem, right? Of course it is. But god damn it, dude. Okay, so we treated what's it called? Bad grief. We treated Andre. We've treated our kid over here. We need to do something about Notkin, though, and I don't think there's anything I can do except for wait. So what should I do? I think... Is there anywhere that people will always love me? There's another infected? Well, that just tells me this entire district is infected as well. Medicine can be made from herbs, water, and human insides. Various kinds of medicine, including ones that can't be bought in stores. Sticky's in danger. We did that. Capella's in danger. Haven't figured out where she is again. Hey, Zoe. Peter's infected. That's Peter, then. So we gotta go towards Peter. But he's probably in the infected district, then, right? This is probably an infected area, right? Unless it moved. Hey, look, a random-ass package. What do we got, baby? Let's go. RNG, what are you giving me? An egg? Give me that egg. Eat the egg. I want the egg. I'm not dead. Woo! I was very careful to say the plague shifted earlier. I wasn't sure if the plague could stick around in certain areas or not. You say it shifts, but, man, this place is fucked up. Let's go on the street instead. Ooh. Whoa! Oh, you're evil. Oh, what? Oh, jeez. Thank you for fighting me. You give me your stuff now. No one cares about you. There's a dead item shop. And I could just pick up the loot. Thinking about it, though. Kinda thinking about that. Kinda thinking about this. Welcome to the burned districts. What, do the burned districts just have everybody hate me? Is that what happens? I'm gonna have a scalpel. Never mind, I can't do any of that. Man. I don't think I've ever been to this building, actually. I don't think I managed to get here. Nice place. Nice place. Oh, no, I have not been here before. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, time to start figuring out what this guy has a problem with. At least I got morphine. A fever rises, it could be any one of the three. I'm gonna bet on white. Pupils dilate. Nope, alright, so it was green. I want to try using this +1 on him. I don't have a green one. Oh no. How do I not have the green one? Here's the problem with the antibiotics. I don't know how to make the green antibiotic. I feel like I forgot how to do that, or the game never actually taught me that. Fixes the blood, fixes the bone. But I need to fix the nerve. And I don't have anything that fixes the nerve. Also, why is this a freaking, thing? I don't even know what the heck sandpest is. Do I even know how to cure this? Is it store-bought? There's a pharmacy. I could figure if that is store-bought, but I have no fucking idea. The pills are store-bought? Oh. Then I should make my way to this store then. See about, picking up the right antibiotic. Man, that's a pain. That means that, with Notkin, it could also be green. Oh, that's a pain, isn't it? Oh god, and they're expensive too, because of course they are. Ooh! You want the charm. And I have the money for that. Immunity boosters and pills are store-bought. You can make your own, but they cost infected organs. They cost infected organs? Wait. That's very specific. If I buy another one of these, can I trade it? Can I trade up to it, rather? Yes, I can. I'm gonna buy a second one of these against my better judgment. Only because I don't know if Notkin will have green. I'm preemptively buying it just in case. It might be a bad call, it might be a good call. I don't know yet. All I know is that I'm running out of bottles. I'm hoping it's the right call, though. Well, I mean, you have the Schmouder. I don't want to use the Schmouder because when I see something that says it's a miracle cure, or it was miracle, is what I saw on the thing. I don't want to do anything about it. I don't want to use it as a thing. But maybe on the kids, because it's important that they live, I might have to use it on them. Here's some serotonin. Expert allowed me to do skincare on him when he's here. Can you do skincare for me too? Because my skin is awful. It's bad. I have no skincare routine. I will take your recommendations in order to make my skin very soft. I wouldn't give it to Pete either, to be frank. Not now, at least. What, the medicine? I'm doing it anyway. You did all you could. Only a miracle can help now. That's interesting. No, I mean the Schmouder. Oh, yeah. No, I was never going to use the Schmouder on him. But apparently, I can use it on him if I want to. No, if anything, the most important thing to use this on would be, Notkin. As soon as that stupid building opens up. I don't know when it's going to open up. I can save my game here. Cool. Can I sleep here? Maybe, like, sleep an hour or something? I'll sleep an hour past the time. Day 4 in which the theater observes a full house. Huh. Act 3? A hospital has been set up in the town theater. Every doctor is there. I can brew medicines from herbs, water, and human organs. All kinds of medicine, including ones I can't buy. Complex mixtures are brewed in a big alembic, but it's broken and requires a toolkit to fix. Time to deal with this issue. It is prophesied that I'd spill rivers of blood soon. Well, there are all kinds of blood. A deadly disease is devouring my town. We have no experienced doctors. What shall we do? To defeat an enemy, one must understand it, and I don't mean a biological study. What is this plague? We've seen this one about the living parts. Some kids gather at the station. Yeah, the Earth, in general, has a lot of areas you can sleep. I'd look through this house a little. I will look through the house. Among other things, Father left me a list. Apart from 7 kids, there's an 8th name there, Udurg. Who or what is it? Sometimes after dark, step people meet at Saba's place, and not just them. We also have Fund. I don't know what that means. Hospitals set up here. There's a bunch of infection all over the place I want to get to with Notkin. Ah, so now, because it's Act 3, some of this stuff is no longer applicable. So now we just have all this stuff. Also, the dead shop closed. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Now we can get to Notkin. But we're gonna look around in here really quick. Maybe there's stuff here I want. Anything, maybe? Ooh! I'm gonna take that. You don't need it. You're infected. That's my payment. I accept the payment. Whoa. You would think I could loot those, but no. And loot that. Nice. Real nice. We made 500 money plus maybe like 360 in twine. That's gonna help me with the food situation a pretty hefty amount. So much so we can make a detour to the grocery. I don't like when the NPCs run at me like that, dude. I'm gonna blow my nose. Hold on. Alright. It's been an hour plus, by the way. Drink some water. If you manage to find that character Peter would have told you about, they also have stuff in their chest for you. Ew! Governor Subarov is calling for you. It's urgent. What's the matter? It appears your father's killer has been found. The interrogation is held at the Rod. What? Found again? They found one before, me. Well, I'll think about that. Subarov sees the father's murderer. I mean, it's right there. Should I check this out? That's up to you. How about this? Grocery, check out this murderer, boat all the way down to Notkin. That's what I would do. Still have fingernails, right? Yeah, we have 2. Good enough for me, dude. Good enough for me. Now we gotta figure out a water situation. We'll figure that out of the way, though. We're gonna walk our ass all the way up to the Rod. I really wonder what these guys want to trade, because I feel like I have not had anything they wanted. Like, ever. And it's weird, because you would think that I would have picked up a big package? I really like picking up these random-ass packages, because, like, it's just RNG at this point. What do I get? I got an egg. I think I'm going to save that egg. Looking around for the trash can. Looking around for everything. Seriously, everything is fucking burned. What the fuck happened? Why are ribs all over the place? This guy is stuck. Rotor! Oh, it's... What?! I can't believe the fucking shock. I can't believe the fucking shock was gonna be a thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, game. Why? 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 You thought you could get water everywhere? I thought I could get water everywhere. Yes, I really thought I could. I guess clearly the game said no. You're not allowed to have water everywhere. Fuck. Whoa! That thing was loaded. Now that right there is quite a find. So much so, I think I'm gonna eat that now. Just deal with the hunger situation a little bit better. But no, we need water. That's weird. I never thought I would need water this badly. Why? I thought this game was gonna be a little bit more merciful than that. Nope. Oh, now you think thirst is not going to be a problem? Guess what, champ? It's now going to be a problem. Hi, Nestor Vasquez. I'm boned. I'm no longer starving, which is weird. I'm now thirsty. Help. Help me. Nemi, how do you deal with thirst? How much saliva do I need to deal with thirst, Nemi? Oh, she probably went to bed already. I sent my favorite products into the group chat. I would look at it later. It's easy enough if you know the rules and how the world operates. The downside, though, is on the first one you won't. The downside of the first one is I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. But that's the point, right? I'm not supposed to know what I'm doing. Essence is the brand also in the US. Now you got me curious. What is it that you have here? Oh. All this just all of this stuff is cat safe, right? To an extent. Because Zoe's generally all over me right now. Right now she's sleeping on my bed, being all cute like. Hold on just a minute, I need to pay Pudding. I just realized that. Pudding takes precedent. I must pay Pudding. For the record, what I mean by paying Pudding is he's an editor that I like to hire a lot to make clips for me. And I just like paying him, so yeah. Good thing I have so much cash back. Thanks to Nemi. Thanks to Nemi, I have cash back. Fuck! I forgot to tip. I'll give it in the next one. Fuck! Huh? Oh, my Capital One card gives me cash back on purchases. The thing we're talking about helps me get more cash back. That's what I mean. Suspect. I know you, Yargachin. May Mother Bodo caress your step. You're my salvation. You know the lions can tell lies from truth. Look in my eyes. I did not kill your father. Why were you taken? No, talk to me. Don't hold anything back. What happened that night? On the eve of their deaths, your father and Simon Kane went all out into the steppe. They dug a hole in secret. I witnessed this and told Taichik, the Termitary Overseer. I should have gone to Foreman Oyan, of course. He was a friend to your father. So what happened next? Do you know the lines? Perhaps not, but your father did. I don't believe he meant evil, but the elders. They ran after them, into the steppe. That's what I did, Yargachin. You may judge me now. And you never saw my father again that night? No. So you blame Taichi? No, I don't. He returned to the Termitary immediately, and then the place was locked. No one knows what goes on there now. There's talk of an uprising. An uprising? Why? I don't know. So what's your sin? It is betrayal. Perhaps, but I don't need a traitor, I need a murderer. Yeah, no, he's not to blame.
What?
Ah, Barack, as you can see, we're making progress with your case. There's plenty of evidence against him. What evidence? Solid evidence. Would you like to speak with him yourself? I already have. Well, it's not him, I'm sure of it. You can release him now. That, Barack, is ultimately not your decision. I only wanted your opinion. I will deal with him as I see fit. Then my opinion is this. Prison's no place for an innocent man. He didn't do it. As far as I care, he was just there. Whether he contributed to it or not, that could be left up to interpretation. But with what he told me, nah. I don't think he'd done it. The stepman informed the people who did not need to know of father's actions, but he's no killer. Yeah, he's following his, basically how he was raised. That dude just disappeared in front of me. I was gonna trade with him and then poof, gone. Another fucking package and a bell? God damn, I'm getting a lot of these packages. That's like the 4th package today. Oh, I can't. Huh? Whoa. Can I get a package inside a package? That can happen? Nani? Yo, this has been extremely lucky today. What the fuck is happening, dude? Crazy loot box. 5 of these packages so far. I've had this happen a few times, so I'm gonna assume yes. That's kind of funny that there's an option for that to happen. But now I have an apple. A bull bell. Or it's the world's weirdest bug. Wow, is this game got spaghetti code? I'm just happy. Right now I'm swimming in stuff. You know, the sad thing is I'm not swimming in water. I could really go for some water. Is that one broken too? Jesus, why do you have knives? We have a problem. We are dead. They just pulled out knives, dude. I didn't even get to the stupid thing.
You need an upper hand. A foot
Time does not freeze in trash cans.
Let's leave that one for now.
It is my line now? Oh yes, you're right. Here I go. I go back, my friend. The door is over there. How did I get here? Oh no, wrong line. Let's try again. I was dead. So I wasn't completely dead. As the director of our theater, I will now inform you of the most important pillar of your role. Silence in the audience. So with each death of a new actor, we will all face irreversible consequences. Got it? Irreversible. Irreversible? Are you unfamiliar with the word? The world you're acting in changes with each stage death of our hero forever. Even if we had a chance to trick time, go back, and start over from a turning point, the consequences of death would remain. So wait, I can't even go back and load a game? The game remembers what I do? I'm not an actor, I'm a doctor. You seem to have me confused with someone else. Bravo! Great job! Keep up that demeanor. What? What demeanor? Any actor who continues Barack's path in place of the previous Barack will have it harder than their predecessor. Such is the theater of cruelty. Each death makes the role harder. You will become burdened with the consequences of your predecessor's death. Their negligence. What sort of consequences? Unpleasant and painful. You won't be able to make a step without a drink of water. How's that? What about being able to touch a close one, or growing as weak as a 5-year-old child? Your life force has already dwindled, and it will keep dwindling with each consequent death. Each and every one of them. This is absurd. I warned you, each new attempt will be harder. When one actor dies, the next one finds himself even closer to the abyss. Try to finish this piece in one go, you personally, so that no one has to replace you. Have pity on your successor. I have no intention to die? Oh my god. So that's what they mean by death sucks more. Certain answers only come in your sleep. Do not neglect your dreams. Is my health permanently cut? I see that little tiny discoloration right there. That... Oh no. Why do I have a feeling like maybe certain deaths contribute to a certain way of death, or a certain permanent, like, negativity thing? By the way, I think I don't get to keep some of those stuff I had too. Isn't there also a possibility the stuff I looted is no longer applicably there? So I was heading towards the boat. I looted this box. Trash. Oh no, it's still there. May as well have been empty. If they aren't a cop, run. Yes, I know, ironic. God, dude, this is... And now we gotta deal with this entire situation of we're also dying of immunity problems. This is not good. This is really, really fucking bad. When do I get a game over? Like, how close am I technically to a game over situation? Can it happen? Thanks for coming by. I'm here to check on Patches. Ah, he's dead. What? Same day you examined him in the evening, never mind. Not gonna even ask Clara for help in the end, but like she couldn't do anything either. Even she's helpless against the sand pest. I'll find a cure, boy, I promise. Fear Notkin could have caught the infection, but we hope it's just a canine distemper. No, kid, humans don't get dog disease, not even a soul and a halves. Here, this is for you, made by the scouts. What is it? A map of the infection. Our scouts sneak everywhere. Will it be useful? You sneak into infected districts? Very carefully, it's a public service. We wanna help you, doctors. What do you mean, carefully? It means what it means. Why do you think I'm sitting outside and not going in there? Hand it over. Don't ever do that again. Crazy kids, I swear to God. There are no game overs, but eventually the death penalties will stop. Eventually?
I think I'm seeing double.
I'm finished, Doc. Don't come near me. We both know how it is. No escape. No face mask will save you. Don't come by again. There's like 30 different death penalties, bro. I want to know what all these death penalties are. Did you catch it from your friend? What's his name, Patches? I suppose. I don't know. Don't be afraid. Listen, it's not over yet. Tell them to carry me away from here, away from my friends and our halves. The fools won't let me go. Let them quarantine me. Let them quarantine me. Let them take me away. Otherwise, everyone will die. Please, Doc. We'll find a way to cure you, boy. Let's just give you some medicine. Ah, fun. Fun, fun. We'll start with this, then. I think I have morphine. How much you want to bet it's bone? I'm gonna check this. Not that, this. Wait, no, it can't be anything here. It is bone. Okay, so if I have an idea of what it could be... Because it didn't proc anything this way, right? I'm still gonna check this just in case. Yeah, no, it's bone. So if I don't know the full diagnostic, because I don't have the thing for it, I could still give him the medication, right? Or do I give him the miracle? If you don't know, you can gamble. Sounds good to me, dude. Wrong antibiotic administered? Oh, here. You're gonna have a miracle. Because I'm gonna give that to you. You have to have it. I have to protect all of you. It hurts, but it's different now. What did you give me? That insane mixture of yours, made from various pills. A schmouter? Are you nuts? Why did you waste it on me? Who else? It can be kind of lethal. By the way, if you're weak, is this your idea of gratitude? No, sorry, I mean, thanks. You're welcome. Although, to be fair, I didn't do much. Oh my god. Okay, so we saved one of the more important kids. That's one thing. Notkin is infected. Shouldn't he have been in danger first? It's breaking its own rules. What? He's right. It was... Yeah, there are people who are just straight up in danger and others who are just straight up infected. Oh my god, what am I supposed to... In danger, in danger, in danger, in danger. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, Notkin always gets infected. He skips it? That's fucked. So doesn't that mean you have to keep finding, what's it called? Don't you have to keep finding Schmouters to help him out then? Because I feel like Notkin would be a game over situation of you can't save everyone on the list. No, I mean only this time. Oh, okay, only that time. Fair enough. Well, I have a problem now. I have no immunity. I have a Zerk tincture. But that's it. Hmm? Eight? I'm too short to get that. Wow, you're trading 2 for a fingernail. I would love to get this, but I need to. Oh, what do I even pick up, dude? Oh, why does this game have difficult decisions? I mean, you could just not get the boosters. Yeah, but what fun is that? Only reason I'm saying I need the boosters is because my immunity is garbage. I need to just get out of this district and just go around. That's all I can do. Oh wow, he even tells me that this district's infected as well. Wow, those scout maps are pretty useful, huh? Alright, I just have to go south then. Hi! Think you saved him? You cheat! Only got him a brief break from death. It did not keep me at bay forever, and so I will return to him again and again, and you shall not have such wild potions with you, little remains. Hey, Death is visiting. Plague is molding. I'm not in the habit of speaking to hallucinations. I seek them all those on your list. Joyfully, I might take them with, one by one. I might take them all at once. Shall I follow your whim? Shall I kill them one by one? Why? Why are they on this list? Your father was wiser than you, mightier. He knew we did not quarrel over mere menfolk's lives. The goal is the eighth. The kids matter only as long as they are used to the eighth. Or as long as they are used to the eighth. Who's the eighth? Guess! Time yet remains for you. You want to play at riddles? I'd rather be the one asking. Want a tough one? Indeed, surprise me. It walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs in the evening. What is it? Thieves came to steal the homeowners, but the house itself escapes through the windows. How do I kill you? You are a fool, Barack. You know nothing. Understand nothing. Call yourself a healer? Don't kid yourself. Who will you heal? From what? Shall you seize an ill babe and cram them full of your antibiotics? You're an unbearable bore, no fun at all. At least I know the list of your future victims. More so the 8th. At least I understand it's not human. That's about all I got from that. The sand pest threatens the kids, but it's not them it wants the 8th, the Urdurg. And I can't protect it if I don't figure out what it is. Ruben, he spent a lot of time with Father, perhaps he's heard of the Urdurg. And Aspity doesn't know for certain what Urdurg means, but perhaps I can extract more out of her? I don't know. We gotta figure that out. I gotta go around to get out. Get me out of this stupid infected area. I got water, baby! Lots of water. We're still not out of the woods yet, though. Huh. I was expecting something else. What, more plague? Because I was expecting more plague as well, to be honest. This has been sucking. This has sucked. This has sucked beyond suck. My immunity is in the garbage. I'm still crossing by immunity or plague-driven areas. Like, fuck me, dude. We gotta get ourselves all the way up to here, though. So that's our next destination. I can run now, too. I finally have stamina. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. I didn't expect myself to be immersed in this game, trying to figure out what is essentially a mystery. Whatever that mystery is, I don't fucking have a clue. That first death is so disappointing, though. They had knives. I thought they were gonna have fists. I didn't think they were gonna pull knives out on me. Not just one, but two of them. If I had just kept running and ignored the trash can, I could have gotten out of that. The mystery being, how do I function? The mystery being, who the hell is the 8th? That's the first thing. The second mystery being, how do I protect everyone who's in danger? And do I even try to focus on people who are in danger? I know for sure I can get to Capella at some junction, but going through an infected district right now doesn't seem like a really good idea, considering I have, like, fuck all for immunity. And I don't think I have any more, yeah, I don't have any more of this quote-unquote protection. I do have a scalpel, it's just broken. I saw a lot of kids just now. I should go trade with those kids. Hey kids, I got some stuff maybe you want to trade. Hey adult, maybe you have something I want too. A lemon. Eating lots of lemons is bad for your teeth. They won't make you less hungry, but they're certainly an invigorating fruit. And I have nothing she wants. Can't repair anything. Worth a shot. Nami, I'm gonna take a picture of this for you. I want to show you guys something. I never show cat pictures anymore on I always forget to show you guys cat pictures. That's what I mean. I'm gonna show cat picture though. Oh, it's big picture. Woo! Here's what Zoe's doing at the moment. She's just kind of chilling on my bed on top of my clothes. On top of my work pants, on top of my sweatpants. Look at how cute she looks. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Kitty, stretched like a sausage. Isn't it great? I love her so much. He's got a fingernail. I don't really want a fingernail right now, though. I got 2 more of them. I'm good. He's got immunity boosters. You want to trade for, like... Kid wants to trade for 2 springs and an immunity booster. I need that immunity booster. I really do. Revolver ammo. You want to trade for a raisin, kid? Thanks. Ooh, a thing I could use to repair a thing. Talk. She's dancing by the cemetery today. Who? Your bride. Oh my god. That fucking dream was not kidding. My bride. You mean the strange girl that follows me around? She's dancing by the cemetery today. Can you at least tell me who she is? She's an herb bride. You're a butcher. You know the rest. I'm not a butcher. I'm a surgeon. Hey, does shotgun ammo also sell the same way as revolver ammo? Hey, this guy's got a lot of stuff, actually. What the fuck? I have 9. It sells for more. 200, I think. Ooh. I do want the package more than I want the revolver ammo, but... I'm sorry, the shotgun ammo, but the shotgun ammo is a guaranteed for something to sell with. Yo, kids are great for trading, man. Kids are fucking fantastic for trading. I'm just waiting for a specific kind of trade from that little girl. For that one? My immunity is slowly climbing. Da 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 bum. Bum ba da ba da ba da dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. Wait, I need a grindstone done. Do I? I think I might save that for something. I swear to God, I don't know what these guys want. I haven't picked up whatever they wanted yet. Let's just say those are the important ones. I thought every kid was important. The children are supposed to be the future or something like that. Just slap the sheet mask on my face while I wait for Ekper to take his lunch so I can go to bed. Yo, where's the entrance at? You know, the last time I ever had to put on a mask was one that takes away blackheads? And now I'm starting to wonder if it was a good idea to ever have one of those things that removes blackheads. I mean, maybe you know the answer to this, because I never bothered to ask my mom about it, but is it good to remove blackheads? Oh, they're great. Really? Keep that in mind, then. Random ass load, or random ass save just happened. What just saved and why? They're just impurities in the skin. I do it once every 2 weeks, then maybe I should consider asking my mom to do that then. I don't think I have that many blackheads, but I also never pay attention, so I don't actually know. There's the entrance. That's not the entrance. Seriously, where the fuck is the entrance to this place? Or is this only open at night or something? There's a reason why I remember there was a good reason why I wanted red, but I don't remember why. Okay, so they turned the theater into a hospital. Ooh. Oh my god, I can cure people over here too? I don't know what the purpose of that is.
Shall I sing a song for you?
I've come to help. There must be something I can do, right? At times like these, reasonable folks stay at home. You should try too, Lara. Okay, I'll find a way to help on my own. And you? What are you up to? Me, it's a tough one, I suppose. I'm gonna make a cure for the sand pest. A cure? In these conditions? Don't you need, I don't know, special instruments? An army of chemists? The best we have is a kitchen stove. How do you hope to succeed? Are you familiar with how blood serums work? Hey, Pastor and Koch worked in barns. Never stopped them. This hunt for blood sounds dangerous, Cub. Won't you just infect yourself? Promise you'll be careful as you can. If you need me, please ask. I'm not making any promises. Will you drop by today? If you promise to feed me. Well, if I have the time, which is to say I doubt it. I guess I should pay a visit to Lara. At least someone in this town understands that doctors need to eat.
No honest man
Mr. Rubin!
hides in a ditch.
Yes, Stock, take a look at the sigil. It's called Erdurg. Ever heard of that? More kin nonsense. They mark bowls with this. What does it matter? I have no interest. They mark bowls with this. What does it matter? I have no interest in their stupid cattle brands. You've never come across the word Erdurg? Think for a moment. Maybe father mentioned it? Your father wasted too much effort on that rabble. My father and I were also of the steppe. Did you somehow forget? They distracted him from his work, wanted him to live for them, toil for them, tend to them. All they need is an owner, a protector, a caretaker, someone to cling to like fleas, draining their blood. They're all about blood. They, huh? Not you. So you think I'm a different breed? Wolves! Wolves, each and every one of them. They surround you, smother you. They wait till you're out of breath, and they press on and on and on. They put him in an early grave, the blasted kin, and I'm soon to follow. What? You? What reason could they possibly have? Double telling us about the Minecraft movie? That Minecraft movie is awful. As far as I know. The Telltale game did way better. Well, maybe I gave them a reason, or maybe it's habit for them by now. Look, take your damn sigil and get lost. You picked a curious time to study folklore. You need work or what? Let me know, I'll make you busy. Folklore, there's an idea. Doesn't Oghumski's son record steppe folklore? Ruben doesn't know jack shit, but he gave me an idea. Oghumski's son studied steppe lore. Perhaps I could ask him. Not that far.
All the wisdom you
Where you been? We're drowning in work.
pay for in pain.
That's why I came. What do you need me to do? If the screams are any indication, the sand plague is painful. These people need care, dirty care. Prosecting the dead, study infected organs, Donofsky's orders, or Donskovy's orders. What else can be done? We tried different older medicines, study their effects, but the supply is short. Autopsies? Teach the butchers dirty care? Important work, sure, but is it really the best use of my hands? Alright, genius, tell me, what's on your mind? Father knew how to make concoctions. He makes tissue with twilight infusions. Your father knew many things, true, but he didn't even have time to teach me, even though I was by his side all those years, sleeping on his floor like a dog. I tried my best, but his work requires a certain talent like his, and you? You learn nothing from him. So we'll have to rely on my talent. I was with him on the first outbreak. I know the sand plague. I'm no mystic, but it's some punishment from heaven, more complex than disease. To cure such an ill, one must be Isidore, but even he failed. Then I will become him then. Who else after all? Blah, blah, empty words. Why are you always so arrogant? It's always got under my skin. Father always said we should look for connections among things. That's how he made those mixtures. I'll follow the lines. That's what makes me different from you. You're an idiot. I agree, but I'm a stubborn idiot. The nature of the disease is unknown. Father could defeat these too, if only I could remember his lessons. I only know an iota of what he did, but I'll make it a panacea. I can't tell if he's serious with saying it's good for a kid's movie. It can't be good. So we have a place we can get organs without losing reputation now, as long as I have a scalpel. And I don't have a working scalpel.
You aren't cub anymore.
If you plan to make that panacea of yours, do what you think is right. I'll cover for you. But the order from the town hall was clear. All doctors are to work with the hospital, sharing their duties. You're to report daily and work, or if there would be consequences. You're to be removed from the pest funds list and receive no monetary support. In my book, Cub, it's not about money, but a clear conscience. Your duties as a doctor. Not trying to slack off. We're short on painkillers. Can you brew more? What about medicines? The hospital not supplied? Where should we take it from? Medicine stores? All stocks are running low since the train wasn't here on time. There are requisition what they can. Dankovsky is in charge of that, but we need more right now. I'll try. I'm at a loss. I've never seen a serious outbreak, and this? Listen, was there really not a single recovery? Not a single one. Neither was there one 5 years ago. I don't know of any other such disease. Oh boy, huh.
Why aren't we prepared?
Today's task: give painkillers to all living patients. Today I need to lower the patient's pain. There are some painkillers in the hospital, but I'll need to obtain the rest myself. The fun has a reward for me. Balkan Eastern European names. Look, my ability to pronounce names is pretty bad. As you can see, you'll be paid for helping out the hospital by the town hall. Honestly, I probably should do it, though. I mean, I do have morphine. What once was a theater of comedy is now an anatomy theater. It was a theater of tragedy. Each day will bring new jobs for you and for us. You work here in the hospital. We crawl around houses looking for corpses. God knows which is worse. Nothing is worse than hospitals, not to mention theaters. I guess. I don't envy you working with the doomed and dead, but you will have some support. There, deep on the stage to the left of you is a closet, see? You'll find medicine inside, replenished every day. You're free to grab and use it. Every day? Sounds good. That's all we get? Okay. Would you like to dress up as one of those burbs, Nemi? Okay, so we have 4 patients who need medicine. Wait. What did it say, specifically? Today I need to lower the patient's pain. That's all? Yes, I would absolutely wear Plague Doctor outfit. Why, though? Painkillers, morphine, that's all for today? Well, all I have is morphine, so... guess that's all they want me to do. I need to administer painkillers to 3 more patients. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind this. As long as I get paid for it. Wow, everything went up. Done with my shift for today. Tomorrow the fund will reward me and new work will become available at the hospital. And the town has a reward for me at the moment. So I can go that way. Plague doctors were so cool. Despite common belief, plague doctors were the ones that helped the sick and put themselves into harm's way if it meant they could aid those in pain and ailing. They were the brave ones, burning bodies, tending to injured and ill, making medicine if they could. Extremely worth to go to the hospital every day. Plague doctors really, yeah, I guess that's to be... Plague doctors really did have a... Yeah, no, okay, that makes sense. Back then, there was nothing. You were on your own with that, so... The fact that they were willing to put themselves out there without basically a reward, I guess you could say. They were doing it out of the kindness of their hearts, thinking that the Plague Doctor outfit was like their way of protecting themselves for the disease, or whatever disease they were up against. I mean, that's as selfless as it gets, right? At least I imagine it'd be the most selfless thing you could do. Maybe we should get you a Plague Doctor outfit sometime, Nemi. Or maybe we could make your VTuber model have a Plague Doctor outfit. Hi, Zoe. If a plague doctor fell sick or ended up dying, one of the family members would take up the mantle. Most of the times, wives, then children. So yes, if you were a child born to a plague doctor, you would be the next in line. Is that why, Then, okay, wait, if we're going by that logic, that actual logic, was it possible then that, Barack's father would be considered a plague doctor? I know he says he was a surgeon, right? But, like, would that have been what he did? Would that have been his thing, you know? Plague doctors were surgeons and butchers, too. Wow. Okay, then that's... Wow. He made tinctures, aided the ill, studied, and operated. Holy crap, then it's very much he is a plague doctor, just based on that. Because, now I can cure people with tinctures and store-bought medicine. That's what it is. Tinctures, antibiotics, painkillers with morphine. I mean, it's kind of hard to argue that, huh? Honestly, Nemi, you might like this game a lot.
The fence is as foul as the thief.
You, sir, are a plague doctor. Woo! Glad to see you, Barack. You mentioned that you study step rites. Does the word Erderg mean anything to you? That's what they call a bowl marked for slaughter. Butchering a body imitates an act of creation. Actually, I've heard that such a ritual will take place tomorrow. They'll bring in a bull from the steppe and parade it on the streets. It's the principle of correspondence in action. Correspondence? They believe in a bull's body mirrors the structure of the universe. Your Erderg is this sacrificial bull. Can a person be called that? Well, it's complicated. I can't help with the finer points. I know a man well versed in such things, Foreman Oyan, but there's a predicament. A predicament? I assume he's locked in the termitary with the rest of the kin, which means he is well out of your reach. You'll have to wait until this blasted epidemic is over. Hope you're doing everything you can to end it. Wait, what? Why was the termitary locked? Fine, Barack, since it's you who's asking. The termitary was closed because of a massive upcoming strike, and since our workforce is rather special, it would have inevitably become a bloody bestial riot. You follow me? Go on. It was a stroke of luck that it happened right before the epidemic. The strict blockade of the termitary became a quarantine. Now we can be sure that 30% of the whole town is quite safe. 30%, did I hear you right? A fresh census is long overdue, but as far as I know, the termitary shelters about 5,000 people. Holy fuck. Yes, the conditions are hard to bear, crowding, poverty, but don't blame our family for that. I need to get in there immediately. You bewilder me, Barack. You're a doctor, aren't you? You of all people should understand such things. Right now, the termitary is an ark, a bastion of safety. Despite the riots, despite the crowds, and the possible hunger, there is water at least. Can you guarantee you won't carry plague in on your boots? No. No, I can't. That's a problem, isn't it, then? This Durg is elusive. Many know the word, but few grasp the full meaning. Foreman Oyun would explain it to me, but he's locked up with the rest of them in the termitary. I could try asking Aspity, but do I need to if I have an idea of where it'll go? I like the premise in medical talk, but I think I would falter at the lack of direction and survival aspects. I think that's the point, though. Pathologic 3 might be up your alley then, Nemi. There's a demo for it, but it's currently in production. Hey, maybe it's worth checking out, right? Soon a bull will walk the town street to touch for it for the last time, and then it will be slaughtered. I don't know when that's gonna happen, though. Well, I may as well go pick up the fund, right? That's a thing I can do. Sorry, is there anything in here I can loot? I should at least take a look really quick. What the? I don't want to go down there because it looks like I can. You also didn't go into Nutshell yet? Maybe there's something there for you? Nutshell? Next to the train station? Oh yeah, I didn't get to go in there because I had to fall asleep. Good call. There's a door that leads to a brick wall. We love those fake doors. You know, if I ever have a lot of money and I make myself a house, I want to be able to have a door that leads to nowhere. Like as many of those as I can. Because that just seems fun to do for no particular reason outside of just being a goddamn troll. The Nut House. So I will say, in another timeline, Khan would be in the nutshell if you aren't on that one. What, Pathologic 1? Oh, by the way, Nemi, if you do ever pick up Pathologic 2, I think people said you could just skip Pathologic 1 because it's... I think they said Pathologic 2 is just a remaster? The heck? Oh. I would love that. I cannot trade... Actually, I could trade for that. But what I need is morphine, but I'm not trading for 10. Kid, what are you doing with shotgun shells? You should be carrying around those, and you don't want anything I want. God damn it. Why do children have medical drugs? Because all the children are carrying around things that they shouldn't be carrying around. Cricket. It doesn't work. Well, can it be fixed? Really? Can you fix it? Did you have one? Did you have one of these as a kid? Oh no, my toys are much simpler. Oh no, but I could try. This thing? Tinker. Oh, I have the thing! Cool, let's tinker. Magic lantern. See the town's histories on the walls. What? Started from a small town. No, as in, based on your choices, Khan would have been in a nutshell, and you did not get that side quest, or Khan is not here in your time, or in your ton. Ah. Whoa, whoa! What is it? How is it? Whoa! This is our history, its beginning and its current state. Cool. That, though, that's interesting. What is that? I don't know what that one is. That's cute, though. Chimera. Hey, doctor, you got a leash? I really need one. Why would I have a leash? You mingle with Notkin's pack. Everyone's seen that, so I was thinking maybe they gave you one already? That would kind of make you a soul and a half yourself, so then it's not deception, I think. The soul and a halves are like that. They got no standards and just accept anyone who comes to them. Maybe even you. So who do you plan to deceive? I mean, not deceive. We dogheads have order. We're not a pack, but have but an organization. There are watchdogs, shepherd dogs, service dogs, hounds, even guide dogs, the ones who go in. Anyone can become anything if they try, not like that lot, completely dependent on what pet chooses you. What if it's a frog or a cockroach? Anyway, those halves got their, those halves of theirs don't even exist. Go in? What? Up the tower, I mean. Down the tower, I mean. Forget it, I misspoke. Fine. Why do you need a leash? I'm almost a hound. All I need is one more leash. It's a test to show how many souls and a halves I've defeated. Get it? Battlefield glory. And the leashes are, of course, taken from the lifeless bodies of your foes. It's not like we tear off fingers. They got crates of leashes in the warehouses and make more. Kara, takes one from Gray every week. Plus, we don't have to take them by force. Diplomacy and deception are also viable options. You're a downright saint. Anyway, Doctor, you got a leash or not? Why? I'm not just asking randomly. You're traded for a Ooh! A Schmouder, a real working one. It cures the plague. I totally checked. We don't need Schmouders in the tower anyway. It's free from infection. But you could use one. It's not like there's any use for the leash. For you, it's just a piece of leather. For me, it's destiny. I'll think about it. Oh my god, okay. I have a leash, but it's way the hell back here. I have so many questions, I don't think I want any of the answers. Nami, I have a bajillion questions and basically zero answers, so you're not the only one who's struggling with confusion. I've gotta go pick up that leash, by the way. That's important. Why are children used as dogs? I don't know. Why is this town shaped like a heart? Why is this district burned now that I can actually tell it's burned? There's a boat behind me. I could use that to go all the way up to, Lara. That's Lara's place? Yeah, Lara's place. Get some food. Then use a fingernail again. Actually, do I need... a fingernail down there would be a bad idea unless I get another fingernail. 6. 6. 6. Meat. Bandages. Fingernail. 6. What's the best trade here we can get for fingernails? Someone said drugs? They burnt it for disease spread management, but goddamn. Yeah, no, they burnt a decent chunk of the town. 1 fingernail, please. Hey, what do you think of... Well, if they're gonna get fed, I don't need to do that trade. I was gonna ask, what do you think about a trade of a bandage and an immunity booster for smoked meat? I don't know how I feel about that. Hi, Llama, by the way. I think I might have Nemi very interested in this game, to some extent. Hey, I got your fix right here, but you need to give me those pins and needles. I just like watching you play. Thank you, Nemi. I love you too. Even though Expert would like pop in the stream being like, "What about this love thing?" Oh wait, he's still at work, isn't he? Never mind. See, that's a good trade now. 2 bandages for a smoked meat. I could also get the chestnut. I think I'm gonna get the chestnut as well, because the nut might actually help with the kids. Somebody surely wants this nut, right? Yeah, you want the nut. Falky basically family now. 7. If I had just one more thing, I could get this, and I wouldn't have to buy it from somebody. Is there a way for me to get something that he wants? There is a way, it just requires me to trade off maybe... Wait, do you even want this? No, you don't want that. I mean, there is a kid on the chest. There is a kid's chest on the store staircases. Store staircases? You mean these staircases right here? Did I say... I said stone. Wait, no I didn't. What did I say? I think I said store staircases. I meant stone staircases, sorry. Look, my dyslexic brain, when I start getting overwhelmed with chatter in this game, is like, by the way, did you remember that you have to do stuff? Did you remember you have to talk well? Yes, no, maybe. Peanuts? I don't know how I feel about using this grindstone. Part of me wants to save it, the other part's like, I don't want to trade it. I mean, the other part of me is like, I want to trade it. It's become my brand that I can't speak for shit. Yeah, but you're still cute. We have to mine. We need to craft. We need to Minecraft. Shovel, I can't believe... Do you actually go watch the Minecraft movie? I'm sorry if you did. I'm kind of curious what the rating is on IMDb now. And Rotten Tomatoes. A button and a matchstick? Man... Man, there's nothing up here. Did you actually like that movie, Shovel? I can't imagine me wanting to, watch it. These stairs should not be standing like that! Physics do not work like that! You wanna know what's even funnier, Nemi? That building over there shouldn't be standing like that either. Peter found a way, he's brilliant. It's 6.1. I'm surprised it even got a 6.1. So much so, I actually like want to. Never mind, I don't have Chrome open. Disregard. I wanted to check. I wanted to check what people were saying about it. I cried when Steve said maybe all the friends we made were all the Minecraft we did. Oh my fucking god. Please tell me he didn't actually say that. Oh, he does want a button. I'm a little against selling the scrap name for this trade, but look, I want that medicine. That medicine saves me money. Alright, now we can take the boat, go all the way up to the shelter, get fed, and then we can make our way to my lair. Maybe try to make a couple of tinctures. And then go from there? No, where did I say I wanted to go? Better yet, get fed, go get my fun reward. Oh, this is a this is complicated, isn't it? Because I'd have to go in the infected area anyway to get to my lair, regardless if I want to take the boat. Man, that sucks. 48% on the tomato meter and 87... What? People liked it? The people liked it. The fucking people are the ones that like... How? Why? Surely the Telltale games Minecraft is better. 15 minutes to get up there? That's perfect. Okay, it has Jack Black in it. Okay, just because it has Jack Black in it doesn't mean that the movie is not immune from being terrible. Warm one. Stand still, Yarga-chan. Can you hear it? Some sort of grumbling or groaning, I do. Come closer, stand in front of me and wait. Wait for what? The earth is breathing! Listen to it, stand still and listen. The earth, our mother Budo, is in pain. Sobalan, Yadaral, reveal her vein and she will reward you. Embrace you, return your mother's embrace. I'm listening. I was not expecting titty. Was not expecting titty, but they look good though. What in the... Huh. Yamara Barak, Yarga-chan. He who knows how to dissect people can dissect Earth. Sign Dada, Emshin. Now partake of my blood. Let my blood feed the Earth. What for? Everyone knows how it looks, or how it works. You quench Earth's thirst with blood. You reap its harvest. Try it. I do have blood already. I don't need yours. If you hear the earth grumble, find the source, stand still. She will show you her roots to the patient. Feed the roots with blood, she rewards you, the generous, with herbs. Soon a bowl... Okay, so I have to give blood to this thing? Like, how does this... Pour blood? Oh! 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 Fun! Okay, so we have a way to pick up herbs now inside the town. That's kind of actually neat, but weird. But neat, but weird. Time to go, you can't fix her. I mean, yeah, no, everything about this woman looks pretty good. The worst part about it, too, is I think I actually have the graphics set to lowest. Yeah, I have the... No, they're set to good. I didn't max out the graphics. I don't think it matters if I set to fantastic either. Yeah, nothing really changes about her. I set to the good because this game is actually surprisingly quite heavy. How come nobody warned me we were gonna get titty in my face? Not just titty. Nipple. I should have figured that out was gonna happen too because it's the step people, for goodness sakes. I don't know what kind... Wait. Is she a step Is she step? Man, I haven't been in here in a long time. Holy bread, holy milk! Dear YouTube, please don't punish the cow for boobs. Oh no, I never care about the boobs. Herb brides are part of the step people, yes. They are? Okay then. For some reason, I thought they were not. Yeah, let's just put the raisins next to the liver. Surely that's not going to be a problem. Cub, I'm in trouble. Have you heard about the water? No. We're running out of water. They won't carry in more from the step springs because of the quarantine. And last night, someone sabotaged the water pumps. What? There's always somebody, right? It doesn't matter what situation it is, somebody always sabotages something. The remaining barrels are all we have. Do you understand? Sabotage the water pumps? Why? Because the abattoir dumps... Abattoir? Dumps its waste into the Gorkon, but the pumps take water from the gullet and the guzzle. They're more clear. But today, rumors spread that the pumps were producing muddy water because someone allegedly dumped corpses into the tributaries. Of course not. Why? Think of them like worms we've seen. They're part of the culture, but different from the normal people. Yeah, different, I've already noticed that. Like I said, I was not expecting to see titty. More nonsense. The cemetery isn't far and it's spacious. We have plenty of room for the dead, for now anyway. Things are bad, Cub. God knows when the water bearers will return to the steppe. Those bearers are all we have and they're be guarded. Each person is allowed 1 bottle. 1? A day? Oh boy. I mean, you could ration easily 1 a day, but... Okay, bedtime. Have fun. Good night, Nammy. Sleep well. Say hi to Extra for me. There's a water pump next to your house. Want me to fix it? No, I mean, yes, it would be nice of you, but that's not what I need. Why? I need drinking water. Lots of it. Pumps really aren't a good source, Cub. Whatever they say, now is not the time to take risks. How much is lots? Listen, I want to provide a place for the healthy people who have lost their homes. A home for the living. My house is on the outskirts, so the plague wouldn't reach us here. But this isn't feasible drinking water. I've always respected you, Gravel, and my respect just grew. Father would approve. I suppose he would, yes. I'll need water, plenty of water. Get me a barrel, Cub, please. Have it delivered here. You're a doctor, you have special authority. But you said yourself they're guarded. No one would just give me one. In the middle town, it's Olgumski's people who will guard the water. Just tell them they'll listen. Please, sweet Cub, I beg of you. It's not selfish, it's for a good cause, those poor survivors. No one else cares for the homeless. Please? I'll see what I can do, but I'm not sure. Laura wants to turn her shelter into, well, shelter for the homeless. To do that, she needs a personal water barrel. I should look for them in the middle town, in the spleen, the maw, the backbone, and so on. Oh, fun. You are a doctor, so thankfully you are the exception. Yeah, how much of an exception do I get? I don't know if it's that easy to just grab a barrel of water from people. But Middletown, huh? The maw, the marrow, the backbone. Well, since I'm on my way to go pick up my money. Also, I guess she also fed me, so... Wait, do you have more to say? No. I can't believe she helped me out, dude. Look at that. Look at that. We're good now.
It's uneven.
By the way, I've noticed this time is ticking by a little bit faster than I'm used to seeing. I could have sworn it was 12. Like 20 minutes ago. And now it's already almost 3. Actually, that's very funny. It's almost 4 o'clock for me. Do I have to go upstairs? I don't think I do. No, let's just go pick up my money. And then, go from there. I don't know why I talk to these guys. I don't have any fucking idea what they want. Yeah, I warned you at the end of each day. I didn't think it was gonna tick by so fast, though. Like, it's ticking by horribly fast. At least this game isn't rude where, running isn't, like, speed up time. I know, for some reason, I feel like they would speed up time. An inspection, eh? 'Tis all silliness if you ask me. The water's alright. People drank it and no one died. What inspection? Rumor is, step people have infected the barrels last night. Don't take offense, sir. Might also have been the plague bear, the bone-legged wrench. Remember the hunt for her? Well, where there's smoke, there's fire. Guess there was a good reason behind the hunt after all. If you've lived long enough to have wrinkles, yet you still believe someone would infect people on purpose, I would. Think about COVID, dude. We saw it happen. So the kin is to blame for everything. Great, go on, tell me more, I'm all ears. What a lady. Always up to all sorts of mischief, despite the bone leg. I cannot, with a good conscience, use that answer. I'm gonna use that one. Don't make fun of me, Doctor. You live to my age, you'll sing a different tune. Even the professor from the capital, a book-smart man, isn't laughing anymore. He realizes now our tradition should be respected. Yeah, you don't have to believe them deep down, but show some respect. So what does the professor say of yours? I've been told to stand guard here, because those are our last sips of clear water. The water pipes were destroyed last night. The fools decided the infection's waterborne from the Gorkin. It's polluted, true, with blood and innards from the abattoir. The Gorkins flow in the opposite direction. An order has been issued. All barrels are to be examined. If anything suspicious is found, all barrels from that part of town are to be seized. Can't be too sure. Bachelor Dankovsky is in charge of the process. It's all up to him, hence my question. Did he send you to inspect the barrels? Let's assume he did. How do I examine one? Are you asking me, Doctor? I guess you take a sample. Then hold it to the light, taste it, and then run to Professor Dankovsky to report if anything's off. Already running at breakneck speed. Laura wants to turn the shelter into a show. I need a good excuse to take one. It's only doable in the middle of town where a guard could transport it. It's suspected the town's barrels might be poisoned, even infected. What else shall we blame the kin on? Everything. They're the scapegoats today. Actually, today? No, they're gonna be the scapegoats all the time. My master, Vlodom... Where the hell did this messenger come from? Vlado Gimsky humbly requests your presence. It concerns a most urgent matter. Humbly? Doesn't sound like Flat Vlad. Apologies, I should have been more clear. My master is the younger Orgimsky. Younger for now, anyway. Ah, that changes everything. Young Vlad wants to see me. Didn't I just... Couldn't you have talked to me when I was there, man? What, another fucking murder thing? Oh, right, we went to go look at that. Kid, get out of my way. Your decision, Doctor? You know what, pal? Take this bear to the Cape, to Ravel's house. Huh? What for? Because I told you to. Orders. Eh? And who deserves this treasure, I wonder? For what service? No way in hell, my orders are clear. If the water's clear, it's precious. A bottle per day for everyone. The committee's order is just fair, too. It's a test. Well done. It was just a test. It was just a prank, bro. Just a prank. I have no idea how I'm gonna get this water over to a person. It doesn't seem like it's doable to get the water to a person. Or no, it doesn't seem like it's going to be easy to get the water to Lara that easily. If it was that easy, it'd be way easier than that. An idea of how to do it, but I don't think it'd work. Wait, I can see those glowing even in the daytime? Or is it starting to get nighttime and I start seeing them glow? To be frank, I don't think I've ever done the water barrel side quest. It doesn't seem possible to me, but I might be wrong. Why can't I talk to you across the table?
Time is slipping through our fingers. We must act now.
We need to set up the facilities, an isolation ward, a real hospital. We need control over corpse disposal. Tell me, how is it possible this town has never had a proper hospital? Don't women give birth here? Don't people get sick? I'm serious. Can I help you somehow? No, not now, though we can tell... Can you tell me what's going on with your water delivery system? Is it true the water's only for industrial purposes? Seriously? I don't know. We didn't have all the infrastructure back when I left. All the water was brought in from the step springs. Really all I can answer with that one. Are you with a child? What? No. Apologies, I thought you brought in a baby. Yes, I thought I brought in a baby? You 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 thought I brought in a baby? What the heck? I don't know which one to pick. I'll pick that one. Do you visit infected houses during your work? Normal, abandoned, infected, you name it. The mistress decreed everyone who rescues an infant from an infected house is to bring it here. Such a dangerous feat won't go unwarranted. As if a baby stands a chance against sandpest. There is a chance. They discussed it earlier today. Adults are more susceptible to the disease. Babies can hold out the longest, kids too, even teenagers. And those imps poke around everywhere. Most emerge, none for the worse of it. You should inform Danskovsky about this. If babies really possess the greatest resistance, he should be able to use that somehow. I think I know a medical reason why a baby could resist a, infection like that. And it has to do with immunity from the mother. Whoever rescues a baby from an infected district and brings it to the town hall will be rewarded. How the hell am I supposed to bring a baby here? Dr. Barak, right? Here's your allowance for today. What allowance? Yesterday, the rulers have established a fund for outbreak control. Until the centralized workings of the town institutions can be restored, every acting doctor will receive a daily allowance. The size of this allowance depends on the end result of your deeds. Today's portion is your advance. What kind of deeds are we talking here? Who exactly will be judging my results? I am just the messenger here. Such are the rules the rulers have decided upon. The money you receive is a budget for buying medicine and other supplies you'll need for working with the infection. The system should last us until a centralized distribution system gets arranged. Are you sure it will get arranged? It's hard to say. The town is experiencing an economic crisis. On top of the plague, the supply train is late. We can't simply seize the items we need from shops at the moment. Got it. What's my job in all this? First off, you have to attend the hospital every day. You have to attend the hospital every day. It is housed in the building of the theater. I know. Hospital attendance is mandatory and should be your highest priority. If you fail to complete your daily assignment, the fund will deny you any payment for that day, including rewards for other activities. Activities such as helping the infected in the streets. The ones stumbling around are beyond salvation, but if you see someone lying on the ground and shuddering, consider giving them a pill, even a wrong antibiotic helps somewhat. How do wrong pills help? Hi. They don't reduce infection. They provide care and hope. It's not just the plague that's killing the town, but the panic too. If your pill doesn't help with the former, at least it alleviates the latter somewhat. Although correctly administered antibiotics will be rewarded more generously. Got it. What else is rewarded? Assisting Bachelor Denkovsky, of course. I knew it. Everything has to be about him, doesn't it? Last but not least, the heads of the families, the Canes in particular, understand that the situation might require you to go beyond the norms of the law. Be warned, however, your good name across town will also be taken into account when calculating your daily allowance. Alright, where do I sign? Take the money, it's in the cabinet. The final score is tallied at midnight, so the subsidy for... Subsidy? Yeah, the subsidy for yesterday will wait for you from midnight on. The fund works round the clock, so don't be shy. Good for you. I get a canned food, that's beautiful, an egg, a pemmican, and 2,000 money, god damn! So, the reputation increases when treating people, and your reward from the fund is based on your reputation. Well, I got 2,000 as my first bit of funding. Oh! So, the more people like you, the higher this bar goes? Is that what that is? So when everyone loves you, you get a ton of money for it, basically? That's pretty dope. So there's an incentive to never actually, like, I have a couple districts actually here that respect me. Like, I'm respected here. I'm respected over here. There's another place that I was respected in, but I don't remember where. Alright, so I need to make my way to the factory again. Problem is, do I just cross through the infected district for a bit to get down here to go in here? Or do I take the boat? So what's going on with Act 2 and 1? Oh, it's just to remind you. Okay, so this little thing fills up on all of them. Okay, good to know. I took my fund reward. The next payment is no sooner than tomorrow. But reputation resets once a district is infected, so you have to maintain it constantly. Ah, that's painful then. Well, 2,000 money is great. It does mean now that I can do... What I should do is head back to the factory. No matter what I do, factory first should be the priority. Okay, I think I should cross path. What is that a fucking other bunch of stairs? It is another bunch of stairs. I should go check those stairs out. Okay, my plan here is I'm gonna cross through the burnt district to get down to the factory. As much as I would like to use the fingernail that I have to go down there to get to the factory faster, I think it makes more sense to cross through the burnt district, get to the pharmacy, and then get down there. Because there's also a second pharmacy along the way that maybe I could pick up maybe more medication or something. Because right now the biggest thing is antibiotics, but I don't like going through the freaking burnt districts because people have fucking knives. Everyone's got a fucking knife now. Ah, very good. Worth it. That was not even a fall, man. You really say that's gonna fucking hurt you that bad? Fuck. Not like I could do about that. Okay, well, I feel like that changes some things. Between infected and burned, I choose infected. I'm gonna take the boat. I think I have to take the boat. Unless someone's got bandages for some reason. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum. Dun 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 da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-da-dum dum. Da-da-da-da-dum bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum bum. You've got a bandage. Da-da-da-da-dum. I can't believe I had to trade for a fucking bandage. I feel pathetic about that, but I would prefer not to just straight up die a stupid death because I decided to take fall damage. A beetle! I love having these beetles. They're not useful to me in any way, but I like having them around. I mean, this is fucking 5 for him, so I mean, it's a good trade, I feel like. I could trade for the shotgun shells to get even more money, but I kind of want to trade for that. I don't have enough for it, but I would love to trade for that. Stepkids love bugs? Do-gooder. Are you Barack? Your father's house is being robbed right now. By whom? How should I know? I only looked from the outside. Even then, I barely got out of there alive. Got cut with a razor, you see? Could have been worse. Who did this? People have turned to looting. Didn't you know? Houses are being burgled all over the hindquarters and the Tanners and the Skinners. The plague has abandoned those districts. Empty houses open for thieves, so people barge in and no one punishes them. No one even frowns. Guess all we have is too many other concerns these days. I'm a little concerned about this quest. This could be a quest where you can easily kill me. The plague has left there? Impossible. And yet it's true, the air is clear, there's no infection there. Huh. Got any weapon? Without him, that place is inhospitable. I don't need weapons to deal with bandits. No, I do need a weapon to deal with bandits. Someone's robbing my house! You know how I was talking about how, like, maybe the, maybe having that gun would have been useful at some point? I feel like that's the only time it would have been very useful to have. And now I'm kind of like, what in the hell was that thing? Oh. I was wondering why I heard a baby. And you weren't kidding when you said there's a baby. I think I have to go back for that. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I don't have a lockpick with me, dude.
Why be foes? Why shun? Better to listen than to fight. Abiding and watchful is wisdom. Let the outlandish life dwell within you, and you will unearth answers. Is this not the task of a healer?
Hear the plague's voice. Damn it, I wish someone would have warned me that I was gonna get hit with... Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not... Nothing about this is worth it anymore. There's no way anyone has a lockpick in these homes. I can't save you from this plague, dude. I can't even save myself. I didn't think that save point mattered, and now I know there's a fucking... Ah, I shouldn't have come in here, dude. It was a bad idea to come in here. Damn, they're behind the locked door, aren't they? Yep. You got yourself infected with sand pest, cub. Our dogs found you. Did I faint? Yeah, you were lying down, not moving at all like a corpse. What happened to me? Sand pest, that's what it's like. It struck once before 5 years ago. A lot of people died. We used to play the plague game then, too. 5 years ago, you say. It's deadly. Spreads like fire, transmitted through touch. It infects items, walls, drawers. The ground itself, it clings to you like mud. Like leprosy? It's in the air, too. If a sick person touches you, you can catch it. It's like smoke, like a fog. If you breathe in infected air, you might get sick. I've seen that air. Here, have an immunity pill so you don't faint anymore, alright? Notkin gave us some, but you need it more. It suppresses all kinds of diseases. It also tingles on your tongue. What about you? We're small. A single pill can last me a day, but I'm actually very healthy. My belly never aches. Ugh. Yeah. My scouts reported you blacked out in the town. I came here to check on you. Look better than you did 2 minutes ago. Have you taken the immunity boosters? Scouts are a bit young. I don't like it. He's not a scout, he's an aide. I mean, I could just expel him, can't I? But we don't let the little ones anywhere dangerous. Say I believed you. It's dangerous to just lie down in the streets here, especially if you're still alive. Our scouts were brave to use their medicine dragging you out. Still, we need to talk about this. Let's talk, then. I gave them an order not to assist any more infected people unless it's one of ours. Why? We're low on immunity boosters and we're entirely out of schmouters. What I mean is, be careful. If you fall in the street again, we can't help. Thank heavens. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well now I have to grab that leash. So, I'm not gonna go towards Vlad, that's a terrible idea. But now I'm gonna be near the kid, which is even worse. So I don't know which is actually worse at this point. I was gonna use that schmouter to help out the other kids, in case, you know? But now it's like, well, I don't have a choice. Does the infection slowly kill me now, too? Is that what's gonna happen? It's gonna kill me again. I'm gonna die. Again. I think immunity does slow down the spread. Yeah, but I have such low health right now, I don't think it's gonna matter. Having one extra bit of immunity might help, I don't know. Bit of a thing where I'm not even sure. Oh no, that's killing me too fast. Oh hey, it's the bull. This is not what I want. Scared? I'm just estimating how they're gonna look. But don't you worry for now. For now, they're still as right as rain. The countdown has started, so to speak. They're the most delicious piece to me. The most interesting morsels. What do you want? I only want to play hide and seek. I am, after all, playing with you all. Hide and seek, tag, dice, tic-tac-toe. Love my X's and O's, so keep in mind, ready or not, here I come. Where's the 8th? The 8th will be a hassle, but I think I'll manage. In 9 days or so, maybe faster, who knows? I'll be faster. Motherfucker. Guy pops in when I'm infected, no less. I don't really have time to think about other stuff. I'm just gonna save. I know this is a bad spot to save, but I'm gonna save. Where was this kid again? That was the nutshell? There's a lockpick? I do have a lockpick, you're right. I should at least pick that up. Put away your fingernails, Barack the Menku. Death stands before your back. We will not carry it on our boats. What do you mean, you boat? I'm about to suffocate here. Our boats will not leave infected districts. We can carry you into the plague, but not out of it. The air is heavy here. It drives the boat down. If you pull it off, we'll sink. You can carry me into infection, but not out, huh? The plague accepts everyone and lets go of no one. Perhaps our boats refuse to travel infected water, or maybe those are just words. Maybe we simply do not want to spread the infection. That's a sensible argument. Why didn't you just say so from the start? When no one talks, they get begged and bribed, but what use would it be to bribe monsters in magic boats? Alright, what do I do now? Go back on foot, Menku. The plague is the earth. One cannot escape it by water. You have a choice. Okay, so I can't use the boat then. We have to walk our ass all the way over to the next case, which means we are gonna straight up die. Unless there's something here that gives me, health. Does bloody bandages help? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Would have been a funny idea. I don't think I have anything that would actually heal me anyway, so, yeah. Well, the next tick of death is gonna absolutely kill me. Unless I have mercy on me. I don't think it's gonna have mercy on me, though. I'm not even close to, the nutcase. There's the second death, so I guess you could argue that's the third death. Oh no, did you get infected on day 3? Yeah.
Yes?
Who are you? A random applicant can have this role? Good, your life force has dwindled. It will dwindle even further with each new death. If you're not scared, act. Anything else? I was thinking about taking away your hands. It's a useful limitation. Actors shouldn't flay around, they even tie their hands behind their backs sometimes. That encourages development of better facial expressions, body language, ingenuity in general. Hands? No, not my hands. Here's what I think. From now on, you have a small additional burden. Maybe not even a burden at all. A trifle, really. Well, yep, let's start slow. You won't be able to hug anyone ever. Or you won't be able to hug anyone anymore, ever. Who cares? Well, you won't be able to express affection. If you want to so much as hold anyone, you have to improvise. Figure something out. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh. Oh, what kind of... The more infected you are, the lower your maximum immunity. Ugh. This is impossible. I think I'm soft-locked. Doesn't that infection just continuously kill me? Yeah, the game is kind of unplayable with infection. Oh, that's horrible, man. That's horrible. You can reduce it with antibiotics. Does it matter? I have some antibiotics. I don't think I can get out of this one. I'm gonna check the town hall one. Or get a miracle. That's what I was trying to do, but then I got distracted by a baby. A crying baby. And then I couldn't get the baby. Okay, what happened? What did I miss here? Okay, so I got my fun reward. There's that. No, I haven't. I haven't picked up the fun reward. This was after. Or this was before, rather. Where the hell am I? No baby yet either?
Your behavior is ridiculous. Stop playing detective and start tending to the sick.
So I get to find and rescue a baby. But now that I know that baby's probably locked inside of a, room that has it needs a lockpick. I can't go that way. So wait, that means these boat guys will not travel to the plague areas? Is that what happens? Or is it the other way around? They won't travel out of plague areas. They will not leave plague areas? Okay, then. Burned is fine. No, they said they travel to plague areas but can't bring you out. What a pain. What a freaking pain. Irregardless, I still need to go to the to my lair to pick up the first the leash, right? And a lockpick. And then maybe I can try to get the baby? I don't know. So fast travel costs you unique resources, costs times, and sometimes they'll just tell you no. Fucking great. Love it. Love that. Sister Step holds some herbs in her bosom. Others she grants to us. Then there are special herbs, the ones in the marble nest itself. Sister Step? I thought it was perceived as mother. Mother to you, sister to me. Fair enough. So where does your sister keep the special herbs? In the town. White whip is a bitter herb. It splits open the ground in infected districts. Ashen Swiss grows wherever swishing is heard, like the singing of sharpened knives. We found a district where blood is shed. Huh, why is that? Herbs are people too, each has a different taste. Ew. Thanks for the advice, friend. You're respected here in the Backbone, just so you know, in case you, were wondering about that. Note to self, though, don't fucking fall down the steps, because apparently even just a tiny fall is enough to fucking crack your fucking legs. Do you hear the baby now? I do. I heard it. I heard a little tiny bit of the baby. What the heck are you doing over here? Oh, you have a candle stub. Do the NPCs trade with each other? I'd open the menu and take an item as soon as you get hit by the cloud. Well, thankfully I have a couple of things that might help against the immunity when it comes to that stuff, but the question is, do I want to pop any of this? Because I've got 3 things in total that'll help against my immunity, or will help with the immunity thing. And the lantern will help fight those off too. The lantern? Get another immunity booster right there. Package. Oh, could almost get that. Fingernail. Boosters. Morphine, which would probably be pretty useful too. I did see that we needed a needle when we were in that house. I don't know how much of a... I don't know if that's really something I need to worry about, but I did see that was a thing. Alternatively, I could get that needle, probably trade it over for, what's it called? That bag? Don't know, though. I think I should do that. Oh, short by 1? I thought this would be a trade for 2. You are a dick. I really wish there were standardized prices, but there's not. Oh, nothing I can do about that. If someone had a fucking needle. Any of you adults have any? Oh, it's one of these stupid adults where I don't even know what they want. Remember? Remember what? Box in that park? Oh, there's a box. Right. You have to excuse my crappy memory. Do you want a big old, beetle friend? You do want a beetle, and you love the beetles. I have no space for that. Hold on, before we do that trade, I want to move stuff around. What do we get? A fucking marble. That is not even worth it. Absolutely not worth it in the slightest. Does anyone here want a marble? You want a marble for 3. Chestnut. I could trade it for an immunity booster, and I'm thinking about that, actually. The immunity booster seems to be way more important if I'm going to go and try and get that baby. There we go. Extra bunch of immunity boosters. I do think you get multiple items from the Kin's loot boxes. Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna use one of these because I need the immunity right now. Man, that's a really big orange bar. Also, here's something I'm curious about. You said the game remembers, your deaths, right? To some extent. Does it remember the deaths after the fact, or no? Buddy, I can't help you. Buddy, I can't trade with you. Buddy, I can't trade with you. I don't know what those guys ever want. Do I want to take the boat down there? It gets me closest. And then I can just get out of the infected area by going around. I'll do it. Penalties are permanent. So what penalty do I have right now? Do I just have 2 ticks of less HP? Less HP and you cannot hug. Okay, I'm never gonna figure out what that hug thing means. Can you just straight up tell me what it means? Does it just mean people will get less of a benefit from positive interactions?
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch.
It's very straightforward. You cannot hug. No trick to it. What? Why should I love you? I don't need to love you at all. I can stop loving you whenever I want. I see. You want me to take you home? Or what's wrong? Tell me. Let's go catch some roosters. I'll share everything. I can't. I'm busy. We're not going now. Let's go at night. Come to my train car and use the secret knock like this. Knock, 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 knock. You know what, kid? You're gonna have to leave that train car. Come live with me. I don't want to live with you. Why should I live with you? I might have come for a visit. Maybe live with you for a tiny bit later if you have some food. I'll find something. Random ass kid in front of my home. An orphan girl named Murky knocked on my door. I feel like it's not the last I'm seeing of her. I think she doesn't like me. What do I do with her? I don't know, but is she one of the important people, though? No. Yes. Oh. The patients on my list are under threat. Gee. I don't know. Are you surprised that they're under threat? They're definitely always going to be under threat.
Every Joker's one.
Thankfully, Murky's home is not in a district. Fucking thank God. So I don't think Murky will ever get sick. Maybe the herbs were wrong, but Old Man used these ones, but I guess I don't remember it all. What the hell are you doing? What do you want from me? Can't you see I'm making a cure? Wow, you must be a trained doctor. I mean, you're in no hurry, right? So I'll make the cure myself. I remember some things, maybe like a poultice, at least, so I wouldn't burn so bad. A poultice, huh? No, poultices won't save us. So, what's the plan? Did you lose your tongue? The plan is this. Do you know what a serum is, kid? I do. It's the thing that makes people tell the truth. So imagine a person gets infected, right? Their body begins fighting the sickness, creates antibodies. So now what? Where do we start? Well, Father's apparatus over there, the big one, I mean. I can't brew anything while it's broken, but I don't have a toolkit either. Shudker! Same with Grace, and Khan is in the polyhedron, although he could have been in the nutshell based on your choices. You remember my choices? Because I don't. Hey, I know where we can get a toolkit. I'll get it for you. I mean, for us. There's this place in the atrium and this guy who owes me. But I'll need your help, alright? The box is heavy, I can't carry it on my own. Turns out you are of help. I think we'll get along just fine. The bacteria live in infected organs, meaning I can extract a serum from them. A tincture mixture mixed with the infected organ. I'll have to get them on my own from infected bodies, and I'll have to try different organs. Oh. Someone owed Sticky a toolkit. Timely. You never even found the side quest for it. Why, there's so many side quests, man. There are so many freaking side quests. I'm gonna make a rare tincture. That's what I'm gonna do. I really need one that gives me white. I didn't get any whites from that.
How can people protect themselves from the infection? You're a doctor. You should know.
I don't know, dude. Empty? Fuck. Alright, pick up the leash, take the lockpick, take the metal scrap with me just in case. Leave the soap there. I gotta sell these. If you do, it protects the crude sprawl from infection, but Khan is worried he might have caught it, so he refuses to go back to the polyhedron, thus putting Khan at risk for the rest of the game. Okay, so then, question. Right now, I already know who's in danger. Obviously, the Ape is in danger. Sticky is in danger. Capella's in danger. Murky's in danger. Notkin's in danger. Grace is in danger. And Taya I can't get to. And Khan, is not in danger because he's in the polyhedron? At this point, he may as well just say everyone's in danger. Oh, what a fucking pain. How's my immunity doing? Good enough. The only ones in the district is Sticky, Capella, and Notkin. Because I just noticed that Grace is way out here, so she's never getting hit. What about, Apity? I have to talk to her. Eh? Oh. Oh, right. There's someone dancing in the cemetery. Well, I guess since I'm here... What do you plan to do about us, Kirchen? There's no us, there's me, and there's you. And now is not the time for love. What makes you think I love you? Well, you know full well we're not the kind who love. It's not about love at all, Kirchen. I'd rather live than love. So what's your actual name? Why do you ask? You'll remember it yourself when the time comes. You're a good dancer, bride. Barlar to you good to you. Have a good harvest. This is in the infected area, but like barely touching it. Dude, I'm just confused. That's all it is. By the way, I have not been keeping track of time. Just drink water. Apity! Oh, Apity, there you are. Live without looking forward, Emshin. Kate, tell me about this word Udurg. What's the sigil from the list? And the one for my inheritance, what do you know of it? It is a creature made up of many other living things, a body that contains the world. So it could be a human being. Millions of things live inside each one of us. Perhaps, Emshin. I know not such things. I lack your city knowledge. Many living things, many living beings inhabit us, like people inhabit Bos Tarak. That, I believe. Bos Tarak, the forefather of bowls? Bos Tarak, a great bowl of elder stories. He is earth, we follow the lines when we cut up bowls, because in his lines, in his nerves and sinews, Bos Tarak encased the knowledge of how the world is connected. When opening up a body, a butcher reenacts creation. Bos Tarak created a world, I remember the story, and even worms no longer believe we live on a huge bowl. Sure, it's a metaphor, but a beautiful, clever metaphor. Think of the world as though it is a living thing. Understand that all things are tied to other things, just like a body. Respect it like a creature with its own free will. So, you think that your dog is a Bos Tarak? Perhaps. Think about it. Your father chose the sigil because your written language lacks a suitable name for such a creature. A body that contains the world, something living that consists of many parts. That's what the kin might have called, say, a train made of many cars. The description fits, you know. It might, but unlike illiterate worms, your father knew the word for trained well, and I doubt he thought of trains as living things in need of salvation. Fair enough. It's a living thing, and all I have is it's something. Okay, so you want to know what my theory is? You know that bowl that I got at the beginning of the game? That's the only thing I can think of that is currently considered the 8th. Whether or not that's actually the 8th, I have no fucking idea, but that's my best guess. Hey, the bride is gone. Oh, see, you can treat Aspity. Should I? Oh, she's in danger. I'm so stupid. She's in danger, not infected. Thank you for making me realize my stupidity. I know you didn't call me stupid, but I'm just gonna assume you called me stupid for a second. Here, lady. Have some immunity. You did all you could. I forgot that I could just do that. Yeah. I gotta internalize that the people who are in danger, I can give them immunity boosters. But the people who are infected need a bit more effort. I still have to get to Capella, though. That's gonna be kind of hard to do. That's gonna be kind of hard to do. At the very least, I can go for, I can ignore Capella, wait for her to get infected, right? Kind of fucked up to say that, right? And just give her Schmouder. But I would like to avoid that because I feel like Schmouder is really, really, really fucking rare. I think it's only Peter who's infected. I helped him though, so in the meantime, I just have to hope he doesn't die. But if it's Sandpest, isn't he just guaranteed to die? Doesn't that mean that my choices have consequences whether I save them or not? Because it's gonna come down to, do you have Schmouder? Keep in mind, there was a character you failed to meet, but I'm sure they're uninfected. How many characters am I failing to meet, man? How many characters are in this game? Also, I really would have loved if I could have found more plants. Young Vlad wants to see me. Now, since I'm on the way, it's about to be 6 o'clock in the game. I think it's entirely possible to go the entire game without meeting her, to be fair. So there are characters who are difficult to find. So I'm not completely dumb. Actually, how do you even treat this game? It feels like this game is so open world, despite it being in this town only, that you could argue that it's open world. And you're maybe not going to see everything, even if the developers, like, wish you could see it. And probably that's the entire point, right? The devs were like, people are probably never going to see this part of the game. We're going to have it here anyway. So that the consequences still move it forward, basically. If you don't know about them, you don't need to worry about them. Just don't meet anyone. 500 IQ strategy. Yeah, no, let me just live my days inside of my house, not talking to a soul, being a shut-in. Perfect. Perfection, basically. Fucking fake door. Who does this, man? Who makes a fucking entrance like this? This is fucked up. She is in the hindquarters along the main path if you're that curious, but there isn't anything you need from her. Hey, if I don't need anything, that's fine. I just figured I should ask, you know? Eh?
I feel smothered.
Barack, what do you have here in the corner? Do my eyes deceive me? Is there really a well inside this house? Your eyes do not deceive you. It is indeed a well. Did you dig it? Yes, yes, I know. Sacrilege, taboo. Have you ever wondered what's behind that superstition? Did you make it out of idle curiosity? Things change. You couldn't have missed the tower on the other side. A couple of years ago, Father also introduced water infrastructure. Actual pipes, Barack. Didn't you notice the pumps? The pipes didn't even run deep, but the outrage was a sight to behold. Small wonder. I wanted to see what's behind all this superstition. I'm generally very fond of the kin's folklore. You see, I believe that by figuring out the inner motives of these people, we could create a truly solid economy. Help them accept the future, so to speak. So what did you find? I don't know yet. It hasn't gone smoothly. The deeper we dig, the less willing people are to descend. Still, no monsters have emerged. Not yet. So you called for me to show me this? Oh yeah. The well is not why I called you today. You see, these esteemed people here are trying to convince me that the Odongs are, well, immune to our infection. They supposedly do not get the sand plague. I can believe it if they can go into a sand area, but they don't come out. But they seemingly seem fine once the plague moves about. So what does that have to do with you? You see, I supervise certain things at the Bull Enterprise. I am, after all, an Olgimski. A large number of our workers are Odongs. Almost everyone who works with the livestock is an Odong. It's hard, dirty work, and if what they're saying is true, then in the end, they'd be the only survivors in the entire town. Not quite, Barack, not quite. I'm racking my brain over a different concern. Don't ask me what it is. Just look at them and tell me, are they lying or could it be true? After all, your father was a stepman. I think I do need the details, though. What's troubling you? Now, let's make this clear, Barack. I like you, we have interest in common, but I would not discuss the factory with you. I would not discuss the inner workings of our business. Our workers are our capital, it's our family enterprise. A medical exam would be pointless. Are asking to see if they're telling the truth. It is good that you listen, Yargachin. Do you know how we worms come into being? I actually have no idea. You mean according to legend, some say the Shabnik did. The earth molds you out of their innards and spits you out. Mother Bodo made you out what was left over making humans. You simply spawned from the earth. I'm gonna go with the legend. That is right. Our nature is twofold. We're part earth, part flesh. That is why we possess properties of the earth. Shiny. What is no threat to earth is no threat to us. Huh. But you do also possess the weakness of flesh, no? We took some properties of flesh, yes, and some from earth. Joined, they become something new. We've learned to sense herbs, we've learned to understand cattle. We are unaffected by a disease that earth created. That's kind of amazing. What makes you think the disease comes from the earth? Or else, all grows from earth. When she is joyous, she fills the fields with fire. When she is irate, she makes shabnock, pits, and disease. Those do not affect us. We are one with Earth. So the usual. Whatever happens, it's Mother's Bodo's doing. No, you haven't convinced me. That's possible. Sometimes a whole could be more than a sum of its parts, and it can have specific properties that the individual components don't. I need to kill one of you. Do you believe them? Before you answer, Barack, I implore you to think. Truly think. Thousands of lives might depend on your answer. What they say is interesting. They're chimeras. They truly are a blend of two kinds of matter, and there's a truth in that, but I have to think it over. They believe what they are, if it's true, though. What do I believe? Without being able to cut one open and checking what their innards are, you can't really make an assumption, right? But, I mean, evidence is evidence, right? We're looking at living evidence of dogs basically being immune. But it might not be, it might not be what we think. Do you want to kill a bunch of Odongs to figure out if there's a cure from that? I believe them, personally. But what does he think of that, I wonder? Now, the real question is, why does Vlad want to know? Why do thousands of lives depend on our answer? He might be referring to the tons of people in the termitary. What was it, like 5,000 people living in there? I think that's the detail I remember. I don't know, to be honest, if that's the thing or not. Personally, I believe the Odongs, but me believing them is also a bit of a double-edged sword. I'm a doctor in this universe, which means if I say that there's possibly, or the possibility of a cure from them exists, then it's very, very possible that I could make them a scapegoat for dissection. How would that feel over your head if you had to pick that? $10 for morphine? Fuck off. Thanks for the morphine, kid. I found this barrel with suspiciously unclean water, but it's not like there's acid inside. The water just seems muddy. I need to think hard about what to do about it. Lara wants to turn her shelter into a well shelter. I have a sample of muddy water. If I take it to the Bachelor, he'd certainly order all potentially dangerous barrels to be destroyed. A third of the town will be left dehydrated, but safe. Ooh. You've gone all pale, Doctor. Is everything okay? Is the water fine in this barrel? I'm not sure. This water is indeed strange. It has this odor, but it doesn't mean anything. Let me think. How would I know if it's dangerous? I guess would be smart to take a sample to Denkovsky. Let me keep trying to get the barrels out there. I've ordered that the suspicious barrel be delivered to the shelter. Lara's home for the living will have water. I have a bad feeling about it. Well, at this point, I don't have a choice. I did it, so... we need to go to the nutshell next. Huh. What's that doing there? So if you do show it to Dengovsky, he does note that he doesn't believe the kin are infected in the water, but he has orders from Subarov to destroy the water barrels if they are infected. Yeah, I read that little bit, and I'm glad I read the thing in my head. By the way, what is this doing here? That shouldn't be in there, should it? I could use this to fix the thing. But supposedly Sticky might have it, too. I'll come back to that. That might actually be something to note. Man, it's crazy how this game can have you just constantly doing stuff, right? Anyway, thank you for the schmouter. I appreciate the schmouter very much. Now let's make our way towards, Sticky. Or the person who owes Sticky. Kid, do you want these razors? You do want these razors. I want that morphine of yours. Although that's probably better. But morphine. There's always something to do. Everyone needs something, and if they don't need you, and if they don't, you need something, and if you don't, you need to pick herbs. Dude, herbs might be the biggest problem for me right now, because I don't have some tinctures. And I don't know... I don't know. I basically feel like I'm lost, to some extent. Now, why is this chest so high up? Have I already opened this chest before? Yes, I have. When you don't remember where you've been, because everything is everywhere, and you don't know if everywhere you've been is somewhere you've actually been. Muddy water. Quenches thirst a little, but is it worth the risk? Can't craft tinctures with it. I don't know, man. I don't know. You really want to have muddy water? Hmm. It's a game all about doing chores, yet for some reason I come back to do them. I'm very surprised this pump isn't broken. Are you surprised as I am? Seriously, what do these guys want? I don't know what those fuckers want. They're the only ones I hate trading with, because they don't want to trade anything. Oh, so it's about to hit nighttime. You have it in your inventory? What? I have what they want in my inventory?
The price of salt is going up. People are hoarding it. It's like we're at war.
So here's the plan. Go into the shop and ask the merchant something complicated. Just make sure he gets carried away in the conversation. The longer and louder you talk, the better. Keep him occupied, distracted, got it? What are you up to, kid? Robbing the storeroom? Don't worry, I'm used to these kinds of jobs. I won't get caught. What do you mean, used to? I used to crawl through any vent. I've been an orphan since I was very little. What else am I supposed to do? You've crawled through vents since you were very little, too? Hey, come on, I'm no thief. I only do it for fun. Well, unless I get real hungry. Hunger does that to people. I also leave small trinkets behind. Sometimes, like mementos. For fun. For fun. Stop being so stubborn, will you? I'd never offer you anything unfair. Illegal, maybe, but it won't stain your conscience. And in any case, the cure is more important, isn't it? Make up your mind about how you're trying to convince me. Come on, it's easy. Just talk to him for as long as you can, and make sure he doesn't break conversation. The longer you keep him, the more I'll be able to repossess. Alright, let's do it. Just don't get caught, kid. We're helping a kid help us steal. Ah, our new doctor, but this ain't a drugstore. I can't help you. But I can help you. You've got a rash all over your face, red eye, all over your face, red eyes. Those are the signs. Is that some kind of joke? Now is not the time for jokes. Do you think I would just drop by at random? So what, will I be quarantined now? Is this the thing? Come on, talk, you bastard, is it? Calm down. If it were the sand pest, you'd be convulsing on the floor already. It's different. What do you mean? I remember this story. One time a person inhaled pine tree cone. Can you guess what happened? Well? No, he wasn't well. It killed him. What do you expect? Oh, so this is the idea of a joke. I love jokes. I'm a funny guy, too. I think I'll charge you extra from now on as a kind of humor tax, you know? Well, think twice before you make another joke. It will all cost you twice. Now, buy what you came or get lost. Come on, that was uncalled for. He does have a toolkit, though. And Jesus, man, he's leather gloves? Perfect for opening unsafe drawers indoors? Why is all this shit so expensive? Like, the leather gloves are horribly expensive. And I can't even figure out if those are good to have around.
I'll learn how to.
You're one smooth talker. Almost got entranced myself. When you told me about that bush in the man's guts, will you tell me more? I didn't catch everything through the wall. It wasn't true, though. It's just a medical joke. In any case, the loot is plenty. There, in the bag. I could barely drag it out. Take the heavy things, I'll cover the rest. Let's see. By the way, there's a bunch of soul and a halves just walked by. And you scouts, they have something for you. Said they wanted to help out the son. That's you, the old man's son. I've heard what little morons are up to. If only they wash their hands and feet, their hands as half as eagerly as they draw maps. Yeah. Bag? Bag. What bag? Oh, this bag. Damn, that thing is big. Oh my god, he took leather gloves. What the fuck? He actually took leather gloves. Should I take everything? I can fit everything, but should I take everything? I'm taking everything. Dude, Sticky came in fucking clutch with that one. I didn't think he was gonna actually take some leather gloves. I'm looking at those leather gloves like, are those actually useful? I have no idea. I'm not gonna buy them for 1,500. That's amazing. Okay, now we have that. We should go up there, but I feel like with the time we have left, it might be better to take the boat. Artemi walks in. By any chance, would you be interested in leather gloves? Can I actually sell them back? That'd be funny. I probably don't even need the leather gloves, to be honest, but I like what they say on the flavor text. Perfect for opening unsafe drawers and doors. My stupid inventory is so horribly full. Alright, let me think about this. I have a sample of muddy water. If I take it to the Bachelor, he'd certainly order all potentially dangerous barrels to be destroyed. A third of the town would be left dehydrated but safe. But I feel like everyone would absolutely fucking hate me. But maybe that's the good call, right? Here's my reasoning. The bears would just get infected again. You think? And the plague already died out in those burned districts. True. True. We should still take the boat up to Lara. That's what I should do. That's the only thing I can do. With how fast time seems to be slipping out of my damn fingers. Tempting trade, actually. That was a tempting trade. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. There is no correct option here, really. Just a series of silver linings. Don't you love this, though? You don't get to really pick a good option. Like, yes, this says it takes 15 minutes, It would probably take me 40 minutes to an hour to get out there. With how fast the time seems to be slipping out of my hands. No, time, come back. I'm not ready to let you go, time. Thank you. Many people have already used the barrel. I told them it was all thanks to you. There's been a rumor that someone infected the barrels. Oh, nonsense. I don't believe in imaginary poisoners. But what if it's true? I know perfectly well who started this silly rumor. It's just muddy water, and I need it desperately, Cub, for the people. Who started it? The idiots who hunt for the bone-legged carrier, or was it the she-clad leg? The clay-legged. What's her name? Shabnock. Yes, exactly. A Shabnock a dig. Do you seriously want me to deny people water because of a fairy tale? I'm not gonna mention. It's think straight. Oh, it's not so bad. I'm like dying of thirst. Whatever. Do as you want. I'm honestly not gonna question her. If it's actually infected water, so fucking be it, right? I did what I could. I got them water. Or I got her water. Alright, the next thing. I think we should use the last of my fingernail that I have to just go straight back home. Well, home, right? And then I might call it a day there. We're at 4 hours. I think I can only stomach so much of this game at a time. Fun game still, no matter how you look at it. Take one for myself, thank you. Someone else can get the baby? I have the fucking lockpick, though. I could get that baby. I have 4 hours. I'm gonna try. I did just save, so... Oh, but it's so risky to do it. How much do I have for immunity? A decent chunk. Do I need muddy water? Do I need muddy water? No, sell it. Sell it? Never even thought about selling it, to be honest. Let's eat this. I want that spring. Let's try to save a baby. We're gonna try to save a baby today. On today's episode of Pathologic 2, brought to you by Falky the cow, we're gonna rescue a baby. Somehow. God, why does this baby gotta be miles away? Dead item shop? Dude, I haven't seen the dead item shop for a minute now. Wait, muddy water is considered a dead item? That actually kind of makes sense. Would you like a little advice for baby? Sure, I will take the advice for the baby. I mean at night. Wait, I'm backseat gaming. Sorry. You're not backseat gaming that hard. You want thread? You want thread? You like thread. I could get back my razor. But I could also get a pair of scissors. But I don't have room for scissors. I'm not gonna do it. Two tall, three wide. How the fuck did 30 minutes pass by? What the fuck? Oh my god, that thing is big. We might have to eat this thing, and we might have to drop something in order to fit it. It might end up being this fishing hook. Keep that in mind. Alright, let's do this. Into the infected area we go. To rescue a fucking baby. There's a big old fucking thing running at me right now. I do think the house might randomize the baby location, rely on sound. I really hope it didn't. I really, really hope it did not. What are you doing in here by yourself, woman? Hey, you should be there. Oh, why? Oh, why? Problems. Oh, that's how you do it. I can't see a fucking thing. No! No! No, no, no! Oh.
Break yourself in the basement or get sandboxed. Why are you looking at me like that?
Ugh, the little rat is crying. Will you help me carry it? Just remember it's mine. I found it. What are you doing here? Hunting. What, like rats? An order came from the sandbox. Anyone who saves a baby from the plague house gets their sins absolved. Easy, right? If only you saw how many bastards were brought, but I have a witness now. Perfect. Can you help me carry it? So we're baby hunting. How goes the hunt? Are you mad? Look, I adore children, just not so much touching them. I thought I could bear it, but ugh. So, will you help me carry it or not? Fine, I'll carry it. Just stay out of my way. You don't deserve absolution. This is utterly unfair. I walked into a plague house. I showed courage. This is what they promised to reward, not touching them. Sure, since you walked in, but I'm the one who gets all the reward. Well, fair enough. I'll carry the baby, but I'll let people in town hall know you were the one to find it. Honestly? Honestly? I don't know how I feel about this one. There she is. You've met her? I've met her? Hi, Anna Angel. God, the baby in the background is making my stress levels go up a little bit. Just remember to look at Zoe. The cat camera exists for a reason. Look, I've never met you, lady. I'm carrying the baby. Don't ever do it. No, I mean, finally you've met her. The baby fits perfectly inside of my, thing. I gotta get out now. I have to get out of this freaking house. This house is a nightmare. Get me out. Come on. I'm gonna have to pop one of these now. Fuck this immunity. Fuck immunity. I went through everything I had in my fucking inventory for that. Damn baby better be fucking worth it. Dude, I am... that the screens on the edge are not good. The baby's side quest does not appear she's infected. Well, apparently the baby's not infected. But I feel like I'm about to get infected. Ooh, boy. You're here, you know that? How did you find it? Is it healthy? I'm not sure. I'm not a pediatrician. It seems quiet and content, though. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, that's a lot of fucking respect level went up. God damn! Everywhere respects me. Interesting, by the way, though, that it only went up a tiny bit on the fund. Huh, she wasn't added to the list? Nope. How much money did that give me out of curiosity? Like 800? That's not bad. That's not bad, to be honest. Okay. Now I have an excuse to go back to the, back to home. What was she was that lady supposed to be added to my list? Is it because I never met her before, or is it because that's the first time I met her? Man, I would have loved to loot the rest of that home, but that... What was it? The infection and the infected person? That's awful. That's fucking awful. I think it's because you didn't meet her at her home instead of the quest. Possibly. Very possible. Ew, an herb. Give me that. Kind of tempted to trade for those. Give me that. I need the tourniquet because I need more health. I don't like my health right now. It's not a lot of health, but it's something. Oh, these guys want lockpicks. Oh! Oh, that's an interesting trade. Would you do that trade? Or should we start keeping lockpicks now? I usually trade for bullets. I think it might be better to keep that idea then. This guy can repair my chisel if I had a razor blade. Broken. I could fix it, though. What do you think? Should I fix the pumps, or should I just leave them broken? This one I'm not sure about. Fixing it boosts reputation? I should fix it then. But reputation's always a fun thing to have. Plus, it's water. It's always nice to have water around. Yeah. Okay. Head to the boat. Ooh, what's that? Well, if I had blood, I would happily give you blood, but I don't have blood. Alright, let's go over here. It's gonna take 35 minutes. It's not gonna end the day, but at least we'll make it to the back home and we can fix the thing. Christ almighty, dude. This game is a little more stressful than I anticipated it to be. Like, fuck. Is it supposed to be this stressful? Oh my god, it's even more. Now I need another toolkit. So no matter what, I need another toolkit. And another thingy. I fixed the bit alembic. Now I can brew more complex medicine. The bacteria live in infected organs, meaning I can extract the serum, tincture from blah 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 blah. So I can still... Oh, so I can do stuff now. So that means I can throw this in there and this in there. And I get... Huh? Ah, so that's gonna take an hour and 18 minutes to do that. Okay. Normal organs, painkillers.
Enough blabbering.
But infected organs, something else. Upgrade inventory? Oh. There's no point to fixing your shit. It's better to just sell it off and get a new one. At least not that. Inventory, though, that's something I don't know how I feel about. Well, I don't know what to do right now. So the cloaks are useful, just not to wear. Of course. Of course. Well, surprisingly, I can't do anything else. My house is being robbed, big whoop. Someone's got my murderer, big whoop. I think we should pick this up next time. Unless I sleep the hour and see what the next day brings. Should do that first. TikTok! A friend of yours is being hunted. Come dawn, you won't be able to help him anymore. A new pantomime is being rehearsed in the theater. Affected over the past... Jesus. Gone missing 24, committed suicide 32. Overall death toll 401 people. Aspity, on the other hand, is non-infected. Nice! Bad Grief is infected. Big Vlad? Not infected. Sticky? Not infected. Capella, not infected. Peter survived. Yulia, not infected. Andre, infected. So nobody on the list is in danger anymore. But 3 people are now infected. Peter and Andre Stamaton. And Bad Grief is infected. Your actions have led to the flank becoming infected? Is that what the last thing said? What did it say? I want to read that part again. Is there a way to read that little bit that had there in the flavor text, or no? You got something similar on day 3? I don't remember. I didn't get to read that last paragraph because I thought maybe I'd be able to, I was supposed to be the one to skip it through myself, but I guess not. You failed to protect the Druid Sprawl from infection. Druid Sprawl. Oh. So giving the bears to Lar was the wrong choice. I think the best outcome is ironically to do nothing. How lame. You can load your save from before if you saved at 2200 and sleep to read it. The infection results won't change. Fair enough. No, I don't need to... I'm glad that I got to see the infection results. That's what I was curious about. I was wondering what was going to happen as well on the 5th day. But basically everyone on the list is safe. And now I need to look at the people who are, part of the bones and nerves. But you did say it's not the biggest priority, right? Yeah, you cannot scum infection death rolls. Ha! Imagine if you could. But that's a lot of rolls you have to try and scum. It really sucks, though, that these 3 got infected. The person, though, who I'm glad survived, who was infected, was, who was it that was infected, but survived it? Was it Ruben? No, not Notkin. Notkin I just immediately cured. I was talking about the person I went to who was infected, and I gave them I did the treatment thing. I already forgot the name of who that was, though. I thought it was Ruben, but I don't remember. Peter, you treated him? Oh, so Peter is still infected, but he's not cured. And now Andrew's infected, and Bad Grief is now infected. Do I care about Bad Grief? You can save scum if you check results after 7:30 the previous day. That's when the results get calculated. Oh, so they were calculated when I was running around then, basically. Jesus, they really make sure you don't try to cheese it. I still don't know what the consequences of these 2 being infected are, though. Obviously, it's only day 5 now, but... And now I have even less time to work with, so fun. I feel like I shouldn't focus on these 3, but I also... Here's the thing I'm thinking about. I think I need to spend a hell of a lot of time, running around out here. What the hell is this out here? I just noticed that there's something out here. What I need to do is I need to run around and find herbs. Lots and lots of different herbs, because right now I just don't have any. I'm glad I have some of the medication lying around, but when it comes to herbs and immunity boosters, I just don't have, Well, I'm out of immunity pills now, but I'm completely running into problems with tinctures. Think of it like this. Do you think if they died, the town would change? I don't think it would. I don't think it would either. Bad Grief dying? Who cares? The Stamaton brothers? I don't think I care either. If anything, I kind of want to spend... Well, first I want to go see what the heck they... The next time I play this, the thing I want to do first is check out the hospital, right? What do they want me to do at the hospital? Irregardless of what I'm supposed to do at the hospital, I want to try and collect tinctures. So that day might be spent dealing with stuff at the hospital, collecting herbs to get tinctures. And using whatever money I have to buy extra medication, immunity boosters. I don't think I need morphine, because I seem to be pretty good on morphine. Among other things. I think day 5 is pretty lax. Then I have my goal. I'm gonna hit the game with a save.
Faster and faster with each passing day.
Time flies faster. Subarov already found Father's murderer once. I barely escaped that investigation. I don't care whom he slanders today. That's true. I don't care. Compared to what's come before. Sounds good to me, dude. I'm enjoying this. It's funny and okay, it took a while for the game to get into this phase, right? But oh my god, does it pick up extremely quickly. But look at what I have right here in the town. That's not to say that... Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit, I'm in a burned district now. So that means that... Oh god, is the entire town supposed to get burned one day, and then the next day it gets unburned? That's probably what happens, because now this stuff is not burned. Yes, so the hindquarters is safe now. I'm still respected at the Skinners. No one cares about me at the Tanners or the hindquarters. So I can actually go see... Well, technically I could go see Taya. No infections, no burned. But yeah, but now 3,000 plus people are infected. And this area is burned up, this is burned, and this is burned, and this area is burned. So it's now dangerous to run around in these 4 areas. Everything else, I don't know yet. These areas might be infected, though. You may have figured, but it might get reinfected later. It might, yeah, depending on how it goes. Depending on how RNG says. But cool, oh, look at that, too. Your fund thing, it was up here with the fund, and now it's gone down to down below the halfway point. I'm curious, is it actually possible to get up to this max funding? Doesn't that mean every single area has to respect you forever? You can max it out? Okay, here's another question I have that I feel I can ask. In order to max this out, does every single area have to respect you? Is that it? Or is there something else deeper in it that I don't quite understand? But it requires doing some legwork in infected districts before they get burned. What? Apparently there's a lot of hidden mechanics in this game that I just have no fucking idea about. Alright, cool. Save the game just to make sure, and then we'll exit out. Okay, that was fun, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night here. I'm gonna call it a night here for now. I don't know why this game takes such a long time to close. Few things. Surprised I saw full-on titty. Was not expecting that. Not just one, but 2 titty. The game's picking up in pace and speed as well. And I'm also immersed. I'm immersed enough to not be bored, right? But again, this is one of those games where I can only stomach so much of it at a time before my brain starts exploding. I'm glad that probably next week when we play this again, I'm not gonna get hit with you know what? I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm hoping next week I don't get hit with overwhelming amounts of overhead to my brain. But so far they just keep throwing shit at me and being like, hey, you gotta go over here, you gotta go over there, you're gonna get pulled up, you're gonna get pulled down, you're gonna get pulled left and right. Let me breathe. Anyway, with that being said, thank you guys for watching. We'll pick this up again on next week on Sunday. Honestly, if you haven't played it yourself, I highly recommend it. It might start off a little slow, but my god, does it pick up quick. Hell, the way you play, you might get something completely different than what I'm doing. You might get pulled in an entirely different direction I never thought I'd get pulled in. So, yeah, let that be a thought for someone in the future. Okay, with that said, nothing else to add except for a schedule to come out probably later tonight, and join the Discord server. Follow on Twitter. Unfortunately, I still have Twitter Premium, waiting for that to expire. And follow on Blue Sky. If you're watching us on Twitch, the link to the Discord server is in the About section. Same with the Twitter, Blue Sky. Watching this on YouTube, it's in the description. And with that said, I wish everyone a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. And I will see you next time I stream. Bye!